shoot, it didn't turn on. Oh, well. Hey, Mike W., how are ya? Happy Sunday. Hi, little crunchy eye. Hold on. Come here, little crunchy eye. Come here, little crunchy eye. Yeah, come here. Let me get your little crunchy eye. There you go. Yeah, that's a good baby. That's good. That's good. Here you go. Here you go. What's up, Kevin Moore? Happy Sunday. How are ya? Hanging out with your niece earlier? Oh, that's fun. How old's your niece? What'd you guys do? Say hi, Mike W. Hello. We've been napping all day, being lazy. Right? Zena Bobina. Good, Kevin. Thanks for asking. What are you up to tonight? Hi. Say hi, humans. I'm a doggo. I'm a little doggo. Yep, that's Luna. That's Zena. It's Luna. Watch some movies. Nice. What movies do y'all watch? Yeah, just a baby. I just a baby. Get that raccoon. Get that raccooner. Get that raccoon. No raccoons at our house. The head tilts are absolutely adorable. Hi, Palooks. Gotta go have a good stream. Hey, thanks for popping in saying hi. Have a good rest of your night. Whatever she wanted to watch, love it. Nice. That's a good uncle. How old is she? Are you talking like Frozen, Little Mermaid type vibes, or? Hi, Foxy. How are ya? Welcome into the Pittie and Kittie Committee. Thank you, everybody, for joining our Sunday committee meeting. She's 12. Fun. You love my dog? Thanks, Kathy. That's Zena. You're doing okay? All right. Okay is good enough. Okay is good enough. Hunter keeps waking you up. Oh, what does Hunter want, do you think? I forget, is Hunter a cat or a dog? Or a child or a spouse? Why do you sound like you're crying almost? Definitely not crying. I'm just really tired. Your new pup, Foxy? And my voice, I guess I just haven't really spoken to anyone today. It's probably the first time I've used any words spoken out loud. I'm sure I've talked to the pets a little bit. We've had a pretty quiet, lazy day. I could be coming down with a little bit of a cold again. I'm just kind of congested and tired, so that's probably what it is. But all is well, no tears here. A little bit of anger. A little bit of anger and frustration. But I'm going to save that for the live stream tomorrow. So tune in for some juicy gossip. Because sometimes you just got to call it out. So tomorrow it's happening. How you been, TP and KC? Pollux, thank you for asking. I'm good. Yesterday was my friend's 40th birthday. So we had a big birthday party for her yesterday. And today I've just been hanging out with these cuties. CZ being cute. How you been doing, Pollux? I'm a little frustrated. We have a catfish stalker on our page. And today I was made aware of an image that they posted on their channel. That is very similar to an image on my channel and my Luna dog. So that's a little bit frustrating. And, oh, Worthy, it's her. She ain't stopping. She's going to keep going. And tomorrow I'm going to blast it all out. Today I had time when I was healing from my hangover. So I reverse Google searched many of the images that she's posted claiming that are hers. And I found all of their channels. All of them. And definitely not you, Billiard Bago. Definitely not you. You're on the right side of the committee team. So we're going to be blasting some stuff tomorrow. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. I might consult with another YouTube friend to see how I want to do it. But I will basically just be spitting facts as a public service announcement because I do not want anybody else to be sympathy baited or their content or intellectual property stolen by this individual. So tomorrow it's all coming out. I'm done playing games. And you're not gonna steal my content. I knew that was gonna come. So today when I saw that, I was like, oh, heck and heck no. It's on, my little friend. So we're spilling the beans tomorrow. Everybody will know. I just want them to stop, okay? Stop being a catfish stalker. Stop stealing people's content. Stop coming to my page. Just stop. Just move on with your life. So, that's that. Billiard, how are you? Did you bring us some cake? I wish. They didn't have any cake. I wish I would have grabbed a cupcake, but I forgot at the end of the night. I did snatch a cookie, though. That's still in my purse. What's up, Mob Ties? So it was good. We danced all night. We had a lot of adult beverages. I was hurting today. Doing better now. I wish I could bring you some cake. Screaming Chopper, do I remember you? Let's see. Do I remember you? Screaming Chopper. I do remember you. Yeah, welcome back. Oh, I almost forgot. Me and my niece made tacos. Oh, tacos sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I know, Worthy. You already know who I'm talking about. Oh, I almost forgot. Me and my niece made tacos. Any tips for a sprained ankle? Jeez, Pollux, I'm so sorry. How did you sprain your ankle? I remember elevate that ankle and ice it. And I can't remember if you're supposed to switch between ice and heat. I think maybe you are. But definitely elevate and ice it. Hey, I can't listen to stream right now, but I'll be here. And I don't have headphones. Almost home though. Oh, thanks, Dishy. I get that. Hi, Chris. Mike said hi, Dishita. It's a lamb chop. It is a lamb chop. Hi, Dishy. Hi, Mike. What? We have some more shyster business. We do, Nicole. We do. Yeah. She was doing well for a while. I thought maybe she had changed her stalker catfish ways, but apparently not. So now we're going to have to call it out. Yeah. Yeah, more craziness. Hi, Pollux. What is the meaning of catfishing? Catfishing is presenting yourself to be someone that is not true, who you aren't really are. So, portraying yourself to be someone that you're not, who you're not. Catfish is lying to the people that you're talking to, claiming that you're a certain person who you are not. Be careful, Carrie. Be careful with that one. I gotta go. Okay, bye, Foxy. Bye, Lamb Chop. I wish I had a stalker. You know you've hit the big time when you have your own stalker. I know. I know, literally. We can get you a stalker, Billiard. Heck, just post more pictures of your pets and she'll probably stalk you too and steal your images and content. Just post cute pictures of your animals and this person will steal your content and stalk you. Are we talking about the veterinarian? Yes, who is not actually a veterinarian. That was a lie. Part of catfishing. Portraying yourself to be someone that you're not. Life be lifing with the shysters. Okay, Foxy, tell your pup I said hi. I'm the headphones guy. All right, what's up, headphones guy? Can you please get Lamb Chop? Nope, I'm not getting up to get it. YouTube with the Lamb Chop. What is catfishing? I hope I answered your question, Carrie. If I did not, then please ask it again. How are you catching her? Other people are watching too, and someone made me aware of an image that she posted that looks just like Luna. It looks just like my image that I posted the other day of Lisa Frank AI. It looks just like Luna. So she also, another subscriber had posted a funny short on one of, he posted a link on one of my shorts that said like, this is like, I don't know, it was funny that he wanted me to see, okay? So I saw that. She must have also seen that link. So then she also found a link, like that same kind of link, and then posted it on her channel. These are my cousin's dogs playing, which is clearly an AI video, and they're not her cousin's dogs. All right? This person's delusional. Give her a Lamb Chop. She can get her own Lamb Chop screaming. I'm not in the mood tonight. I was running downhill, dehydrated, tired, lost my thoughts in the sun. Oh, Palooks. I'm so sorry. Sprained ankles suck. Chicken liver and a big hookworm for catfish. I wish it was that easy with this one. If it doesn't stop, though, I'm going to reach out to all of the channels that she's stolen content from and let them know what she's doing. Us content creators work really hard, and we share images and share our lives with people, trusting that it's just going to make you smile and you're going to enjoy it. We don't expect people to steal our content and claim our animals to be their own. We're reposting images. That's not okay. That's called plagiarism or copyright. It's morally wrong. Not okay. Not okay. Do not mistake my kindness for weakness. I was going to be a lawyer. And I've had several friends that are like, you'd be a really good lawyer. So I'm collecting evidence right now. We're going to make a really strong case. I'm going to tell you guys a really cool story. It can almost be like a Netflix documentary series. Maybe I'll make it members only. Make sure that you become a member, because maybe I'll make it members only and you're going to want to hear this. This is going to be a good one. We got documentation on documentation on documentation. All right. You want a true crime episode? Tune in. Hit that membership button in the bottom right corner and keep an eye out for tomorrow's live. Catfishing is creating a false identity. Exactly. Claiming to be in Hawaii, even though your Facebook page says that you're Sabrina in California. Claiming that you're a veterinarian, even though you're not. Claiming that other people's animals are your own, even though they're not. Claiming that AI videos are videos that you created and that they're your proper intellectual property, which they're not. Telling us that you're pregnant, which is not true. Telling us you're pregnant with twins, which is not true. Showing us images of you, which are contradictory to other images of you that you've posted, which don't add up. Sharing sound bits of your voice, which are allegedly your voice, but then other videos that probably are your voice, which don't add up. Yeah, creating a false identity is what catfishing is. I tripped over an uneven surface. Palooks, I'm so sorry. I have a running joke that gravity loves me because I used to always fall and sprain my ankle. And yeah, even like one little half an inch of an uneven surface will get me flat on my face. Daniel said, I'll stalk you to billiard. No stalker sharing. I need my own, sweet Daniel. Oh, sweet. Sweet Daniel. Yeah, no stalker sharing. Doggies want to play. Come here, Zizi. I'll play with you. Sorry, I'm venting. Ugh, it just trips my trigger. Those of us with ADHD have a really strong sense of justice. I think many people have a strong sense of justice already, but especially if you're ADHD or neurodivergence, justice is so important. And if it's not right, it just really trips my trigger. Like, this is wrong. Just live your life and post your own images. Like, how is that so hard? Just stop. Good grief. I did what, Carrie? I see a lazy kitty. Yeah, she's back there in the basket. Oh, okay. Sorry, don't get the lamb chop. Sorry, screaming the chopper. I'm a little bit grumpy tonight. I'm a little grumpy. I saw that one. Yep, you got to be careful because she's posting videos. Oh, this is my puppy. No, that's AI. Oh, I found this puppy on the street. Nope, that's from a Facebook page that was selling pit bull puppies. Oh, these are my Maltese puppies. Nope, that's from another Facebook page that I'll share the name with tomorrow. It's really, really kind of sad and delusional. And I would feel sorry for her, but I think that you have to be pretty smart and sinister to concoct. Here's the thing, but they're not very clever either. I don't know what her intellectual functioning is, because there are many things where I'm like, how would you even post that? That would clearly like get you caught up. But I think that when you're so delusional and you're catfishing and your lies, you don't even care, and you forget what you post, right? One of her posts was, "This is my dog." Oh, I can't even. You guys, you're gonna love this though. Become a member. I think I might make this a members only series. I really don't get it. I can't understand doing that. It seems like way too much energy to fake an identity and steal images. I know. I know. Did you get in touch with YouTube? That's the next step, Carrie. That's the next step. I've made little reports here and there, but that's the next step. Now that I have more proof of where these images are coming from, and I have proof of like my likeliness being stolen, we're just building up evidence. I can't even keep my real life straight, much less another fake one. I know. I literally. Loving your channel as always. Thank you, Wyatt Jaka. Appreciate it. I don't like this energy side of me. I don't want to even have to deal with it. I don't want to have to address it. I wasn't going to address it. I was kind of just going to let it, like, hopefully, like, just kind of fizzle out. That was my hope. I don't want to shame anybody. I don't want anyone to feel bad. Let's just move forward. Mistakes were made, consequences happen. Let's just move forward. But if you're going to continue with these acts, then I'm going to address it. Okay, so I hope that they chose to just move on, and then I'll happily move on. She's like, unfortunately, I had time today. While I was laying here in bed, hungover as shite, I had time today to reverse Google search all of these images that she'd emailed me. Look at my babies. No, batch. These aren't your babies. These are someone else's babies. My Maltese is not yours. My 5 Chihuahuas, not yours either. None of them. Pitbull puppy I found, not yours. Not yours. Oh, ZZ sitting on lamb chop. I love it. She's claiming lamb chop. Zena looks like she's in a spa wrap the way she's sitting. I missed it. I was too busy batching. She said she was going to name her... Oh, and she said she was going to name her baby after me. You guys. First, she was pregnant. She was going to have a daughter. So first, she knew that she was going to have a daughter. Then, the next week, she was going to have twins. Then the next week, she's going to name all her twins after me. If we would have let her continue on, we would have been dealing with probably a miscarriage or still baby. Like, we would have then had to grieve with her over the death of her babies that never existed, right? I could not allow people to continue to be sympathy baited by her. That's why I had to shut her down. You post pictures and images of other people's content on my page? Absolutely not. I am so against stealing people's intellectual property. Being creative and coming on here takes a lot of guts. And there's nothing more frustrating than like you sharing your ideas and your creativity and your artwork, and then someone's stealing it. Like, that's frustrating. That is so frustrating. And it's not right. Well, what is wrong? What? I don't even know. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Claimed that she was from Hawaii, a vet. However, could not possibly grasp the death of an animal despite vets dealing with that every day. We had another content creator on here that was also very aware of her shenanigans long ago. Ugh. Oh, Lou, I'm glad you're here. Did someone say catfish? Girl, not the good kind. I love me some catfish that I can eat, that's fried up, and some little catfish strips and a good dipping sauce. But this catfish has gotten on my last nerve. All right? This one tripped my trigger, and we're gonna spill the beans tomorrow. We're gonna have a little documentary episode. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good, you guys. I might need to run some ideas by you first. Knowing your baby's gender in a month, and then it's twins. I know, and that's what I know. And then like the due date kept switching. Oh yeah, she found out she was pregnant. I found out I was pregnant. I'm this far along. And then like the next week, I'm having a girl, which I remember being like, that's too soon. Like, you don't find out, like, I'm just like, but you let it slide. You let it slide. Who am I to question someone's story? I don't have the energy to sit here and question, but it started to get to be too much. Oh, and then she created a fake account posing as her twin sister. And then her fake account, her posing as her twin sister, came into my chat. Have you guys seen so-and-so? Have you seen her? She's missing. We can't find her. I remember thinking, you are delusional. You just created a fake account. Because that fake account had commented on some of my posts like a week before. Hi, my name's so-and-so. I'm from Hollywood Hills, California. I love your channel. That was like a week before. And then a week later, that same account comes in, hi, I'm so-and-so's twin sister. Have you seen her anywhere? She's missing. I'm like, bitch, get off YouTube and go call the popo. Like, what the hell are you doing? Weirdo. Do not mistake my kindness for weakness. This just trips my trigger. And all of the minutes and hours spent again. Still. But it's okay. We're going to spit out all the facts tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm super behind in chat. Hold on a second. Okay, let me just catch up on chat really quick. You guys, I'm so sorry. I'm super behind. What about a water? I do need to get some watermarks on, especially with this Delulu person that's not stopping. Hi, Lou. How are you? I'm hoping the fur babies are having a beautiful, awesome night. Thank you, Macario. I love catfish stew and blackened catfish. Hi, Larry. Where's your other kitty? He's drinking water right now. Don't you hate when people use other people's lives and channels to get clout? I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but yeah, that's not right. No, it's not right at all. You're right, Macario. Well, good, says Carrie. What about a watermark? On my list of things. How much coffee have you had today? None. I have had no coffee. I've had water only. Is the roomie husky hers? She had videos of the cutest husky. Oh no, I did not get. I'll catch images of those. She'll probably delete those now because she's probably watching this. But I'll get images of the husky one, and I'll find out who owns that content too. That's not hers either. She looks warm. That's all that matters. Amen. Winter. Hi Turtle. Hi Daniel. Zoomy, not Roomy. Hello. Hi Billiards. Hi Luann. Sorry, Fractals. Say hello to everybody. Awesome, chum. Hoping you're all having an awesome day. Thank you, Macario. I got my headphones. Hi Carrie. Hello, Mac. Check out her page. Look at her latest Lisa Frank inspired image. Just like the one I posted about 2 days ago. And doesn't that dog look just like Luna with the brown eyes? Isn't that weird? Def, don't let it drag you down. Not worth it. Just expose it and laugh at it. Yeah, can I expose it or like, and I need to do it in a way that's factual because I don't want to be bullying. I'm just going to do it if I'm laying out facts, it's not bullying. What kind of pup is that? She's a Porky. That dog got more style than me, David. I doubt that. Wow, says Paul Lukes. All of them, Kay? Shoot, does she don't even know? You can sue her. I don't even, we're working on something. The baby, she looks so cute, wrapped up in a little taco. I'm talking about that beautiful little baby in front of you. Thank you. The pup is good. It's just listening like, what's so cute? Get a patent for your creation. How do I do that, Devin? Can you do that like quickly or is that like a time consuming thing? I remember the twins thing because I commented, I also had twins. Yep. I've been hearing what you've been saying. Yep. What do you think about it, Lou? I'm excited to see all the reactions to the catfish documentary. The stalker names start with C. It starts with an M. Yeah, I know there's people like that in this world. They have no shame, and that is very disrespectful, but they will never learn as long as you let people know that's not their content. That's all. You're right. I don't think that they ever change or learn. They're kind of like PDF files. They just, there's no change in them. She posts, no, I did not, Luann. When did she do that? What? Haha, only true. This is golden. I don't like catfish. The whole, it's a girl a week later than twins. That's when I stopped acknowledging her altogether, literally. Missing help. That's hilarious. Usually they want money. And the sad thing is she was giving me money. And that's, I hope that says a little bit about like who I am too. I could have let her stick around and continue to play her little game to keep collecting her money. But I'm not okay with that kind of behavior. I would rather not have your donos. I just act right. Just be a good person and sit here for free and do nothing. I would rather you pay me nothing and just be honest, you know? Like how would you know where she was even if she was missing, right? Like I'm in the Midwest USA and you're allegedly in Hawaii, which is not true because she has sent me an email, hey, check out my Facebook page. And I clicked on her Facebook page and she's in California. So again, her delusional lies are just craziness. I'm like, yeah, get off the internet and go call the popo. I'm Kay. Nice to meet you, Brett. Good to see you again. I don't understand why these people steal other people's content. That's not right. That's disrespectful. When they do it, add props to my sister for catch. Yeah, it's not okay. Nicole, it's Safi the Pomsky, a very, very big channel. She has a button that calls people bitch. The guts the vet has. Oh, so one of the dogs that she posts, you already have identified. Let's see, it's Safi the Pomsky. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can add it to my list of evidence. Okay, hi honey, is Honey Girl even real? I don't know, I think that Honey Girl might actually be real. I think that part is real, and I think that's probably where she started this whole big thing. She saw the amount of attention that she got from grief, and I think it just continues to spiral from there. They steal it because they have no life or artistic style of their own. Facts. Hi, Bev. Worthy, thanks for the info. What'd Worthy say? This is golden. Oh, Worthy, did I miss your comment? I'm super behind though, guys. Hold on, let me catch up. It makes me very sad. It makes me sad too. 6 hours ago, I was just looking at her channel. No, do you have a screenshot of it? Keep evidence of it. Screenshot it. If you guys see things that are not her content, screenshot. I mean, did she do things? Oh, okay. I can send you his pic and the pic she posted. I know, literally, Lou. Isn't it so frustrating? So frustrating. Yep, Safi the Pomsky. There's Onyx, out of grief. Yeah. What info? I do. Good. Send it to me. Hopefully this will not be enough to get her to stop. I thought my last rant about her would have been. I think it slowed her down for a week or two, but now she's back at it, and she's now going after your images. And again, the picture she posted today looks literally... You saw that too? Did she remove it already? I said, that's Lomax, and she said, yes, you're absolutely right. It's not on her channel anymore. She must have removed it. And I think it's one thing to like, it's one thing to post your animal and then like tag you in it, right? This is Lomax from Luann's dog. So cute, Lou. I just love Lomax so much. I wanted to create this image. I hope you like it. Like that would be one thing, right? But to just post it as your own, it is not that hard to give credit. If you love these people's animals so much, post them, but give credit to the actual channel page, right? I love Haley and Minnie. This channel is great. Check them out. I don't think it's there, Lou. I'm looking. But look at this. Doesn't this look just like an image who does that look like to you guys? Does that look like someone? Oh, and this was posted 7 hours ago. And what did I post a couple days ago? What did I do? Didn't I do a Lisa Frank post? Oh, yeah, I did. Lisa Frank. Inspired by Lisa Markles. Thank you, Lisa Markles, for the idea. See, how hard is it to give credit? Lisa Markles came in and say, I did a Lisa Frank inspired image of my dogs. It was so cute. And I go, oh my gosh, Lisa, I love that idea. Thank you for the idea. I'm going to do one too. And then I made a Lisa Frank post and I posted in there, thank you, Lisa Markles, for the idea. It is not that flippin' hard. So as a community, everybody needs to help the people that she's stealing. Let it be known that she is hurting and taking other people's content and making her own and telling everybody that she is not. I know you're exactly right, Macario, and thank you for saying that, because a part of me just wanted to hold my tongue and just let it pass. And I can't. Again, I have such a desire for justice. I think I'm going to be a lawyer in my next life. And now, and again, I hate seeing she gets hundreds of like likes and comments. Like, I'm so sorry. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at your babies. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, da, da, da. You are sympathy baiting these people. You're lying to these people. And their kindness is being taken for granted, taken advantage of. And I don't like that. She could be good at hacking. I know, Carrie, I'm almost kind of worried that she's the one that hacked your YouTube account. To be honest with you, I know you guys are kind of friends. And I don't know how close you guys got, but when you said that your YouTube account got hacked, I couldn't. My first thought was, oh my gosh, I wonder if she did it. How was the party, Kelly? It was fun. Thank you for asking. Better being ugly and using other people's content for their own personal gain. That is not right. I hate people. Me too. I hate people like that, Macario. It really trips my trigger. What a batch. Stealing my favorite creator stuff, literally. Can you see me now? I can't, Bev. Yep. Give me a sec. I'll go see and send it to you if it's there. Just liars in general. Me too. I do not do liars. I hate liars. I hate liars. I hate liars. I hate them. And I hate liars who manipulate good people. And I hate liars who take advantage of people's kindness, right? That's what turns people cold, right? The world is cold enough. Can we just not F each other over anymore? Can you just be a good person? Like, why do we have to keep effing each other over? Life is hard enough. Just be a good person. Ugh. Hate liars. The image is taken from Knight and Aston. One of those dogs look just like Honey Girl, so might be created out of severe grief, but probably some of the underlying. She definitely has underlying issues, which is why I had so much empathy for her for so long. I'm like, wow, this is a person who's really not doing well. I don't know what their intellectual capacities are, so I'm going to let this behavior slide a little bit. But it's one thing to like lie to me. I can handle that. But when you're lying to my community and posting stolen content on my community page, we're done. We're done. Oh, Snap is right. And she just said yes, not even an apology. Yeah, she can F right off. Oh yeah, no apologies. I sent her an email. Stop posting stolen content on my community page. I said I've had to delete several posts and you continue to post them. Stop doing it. She never responded. I hid her from my channel. She's banned from this channel. She's not welcome here. None of her accounts are welcome here. And once she realized that I wasn't responding to her, that she'd been banned, she sent me a week late an email a week later, something about like, why are you being so unbelievably mean to me? I did nothing wrong. I'm like, Batch, you're getting left on red. You're freaking Delulu. Yes, you did. Yep, as a community, everybody needs to get together. And that's the thing. Now, I want to let the community know. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be a bully, but people need to know. So today I did leave a comment on one of her things. I don't know if I'm hid from her channel, so who knows, but you're right to give them props for the person that's posting the actual channel, not the one that's stealing from somebody else. Exactly. Super Kitty. Hi, Cuban. You're definitely past the holding your tongue stage. I'm definitely past holding my tongue stage, Daniel. Definitely am. This is my channel, and I get to say what the F I want to. I'm gonna try to say it in the nicest way. I don't want to be a bully, but also if you haven't considered any of our feelings, why the F am I considering your feelings? Right? I'm nice until I'm not. Don't F with me. I mean, it's all, just don't F with me. You sent me some screenshots of the Lomax thing. Why am I not seeing that? That's so weird. Okay, let's check out what content she stole today. Aside from my Luna image. Right. Well, this, and like, who does this look like? It looks like Luna and Lomax. Right? Like, that's exactly what I thought too. I'm like, wow, you're like literally looking for images that look just like my dog. That one was a stretch. I was going to let her just take that one. You can tell that it was created by, there's a name on there. You can tell it was created by someone else. And she didn't claim it was hers, so I like let that one go. But I saw that. I'm like, that's freaking Luna. That looks just like Luna. Out of all your AI and weird video making stuff, you couldn't have like made one to resemble Honey. Like she's just pushing it now. Onyx is shocked. Carrie, I hope that she did not hack your account. And M, if you hacked Carrie's account, give it back to her. Just stop. Be a good person. So yeah, Carrie became friends with her. And I don't know how much they were communicating or what they were all talking about, but weirdly enough, Carrie's account got hacked then. And I can't help but wonder if trust was built, information was shared, and the account was hacked. I know, scandalous. I don't do scandalous shite. I don't. I'm an honest, authentic person. So this kind of shite really trips my trigger a lot. No, my sister. That is not right. You know this is not right. That people can take other people's content and try to make it their own. That is not right. And I love and respect you and thank you for being you and your awesome babies. Thank you, Macario. And I think that there are a lot of like-minded people in here that feel the same way. And I hope she's watching and I hope she's reading every comment. Get your shite together. Enough is enough. You're done. It's done. Just post your hundreds of, you have like what, 10 pictures of Honey you post the same pictures over and over and over and over and over again. Just keep posting those and keep on making fake videos. Oh my gosh, the one of Honey allegedly at her birthday party, which was clearly AI, this big like massive pit bull with a big head and like Honey golden eyes. Oh, this is my Honey at a birthday party. No, that's AI. That's an AI image. Oh, this is Honey with her cousin. That puppy just literally folded itself in half. That's AI. Oh my God, I need to show this. This is too funny. Now I'm kind of getting petty, but in a utopian society, yes, deal with light-minded people with good character facts. What happened? Oh, you're gonna have to scroll back live with me or just kind of hang out and you'll kind of hear. We have a catfish stalker on our channel and she's stealing people's content of their animals and posting it as her own. And getting them to spend hours of energy investing sympathy, trying to create photos to be supportive. Yeah, like Nicole. Nicole is a creative artist who spent hours creating photos for this person of images that weren't even hers. You know what's so delusional? She posted these images of these dogs that said, these are my puppies, Priscilla, Honey, and so. And they're literally wearing collars that say their name, Night, Stormy, and Daba. I'm like, how, like, what? I don't want anyone being mean to you. You're important to all of us. Thank you. We all love you very much. We got your back. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I don't want to sound like a mean girl. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be a bully. But enough is enough. And enough is enough. So I'm going to do, I'm just going to, whatever. But I don't even know what I missed, girl. I got you, Kay. Breathe and relax. My sister, as long as you let the people hear your voice, it'll help. Please shut her down or discourage other people from subscribing to her show. I know, and that's like I'm feeling the need to do that. I feel like people need to know. It is insane. I saw the same image on my phone. Yeah. You know, Kay, the reason my username is Nicole Be Real is because I'm all about keeping it real. And I love that you do and that don't put up with Shipe. No, I don't. Preach, my sister, preach. Thank you guys for the support because I sometimes feel kind of bad. I want to keep it nice and kind. Life is hard enough, right? Life is dramatic enough. So I hate even coming on here and venting like this, but this is the episode of the Pittie and Kittie tonight. We keep it real around here. And because we have a psycho catfish stalker, this is going to be part of the episode tonight. You have beautiful babies. Thank you, Sherry. Hi, Sakuna with a smile. Who we talking about? You'll find out tomorrow. I'm going to post it all tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Can I open the email? Yes. Yep. Happy early Valentine's. Thank you, Millette. Oh my gosh, is it February? Oh shoot, I was going to get my Valentine's stuff out. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, well, Malak, we're a pit bull channel and we advocate for pit bulls here. Oh my gosh. Yep, Lou, literally. Oh my gosh, she's Delulu. She's Delulu. Oh, and then she thinks she's being clever by saying, like, she'll make posts like, this is the best pit bull on YouTube. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Of course you're gonna think your dog is the best pit bull on YouTube. Like, how old are you though? Get a lawyer, start screenshot or recording everything they do. I got you, girl. I'm already on it. We got screenshots. We got video recordings. We got it all saved, baby. Evidence is building up. I'm going to be a lawyer in my next life. I've reported her multiple times. YouTube ain't doing shite. Yes, if you guys see stolen content, continue to report. Continue to report. I don't know if that should be reported under like spam or misleading or misinformation. Probably spam or misleading, but report it. Keep reporting it. Yes, I did see that one. I think because the tongue wasn't hanging out, it threw me off a little bit, but I did see that one. I honestly saw that. I'm like, that looks just like freaking Luna. That looks just like Luna. But then I saw how the image does have pitbulllovers.com. So I think she probably just did a Google image search of pit bulls. Oh, and lately, you know how I've really been trying to incorporate like advocating for pit bulls in my life. You probably noticed that the past like few weeks, I'm really trying to plug in like pit bulls are good dogs. Well, then she's been posting all this stuff along those same lines too. I'm like, do you have any creativity? Oh, thank you for the gift, Positive and Wise Squad, the party hat. Oh, can I show the pics? Yes, hold on one second. Positive and Wise Squad. Cha-cha. Oh, Luna's sleepy tonight. Sakuna, gotcha. That's Xena. Luna's the big one. Yep, this is Xena. Luna's the big one. Yeah, YouTube is looking away. They probably just, oh, thanks for the thumbs up, Positive and Wise Squad. Another wonderful creator. We got Positive and Wise Squad in the building. Luann's dogs. More animal content creators that probably feel similarly to me. We put a lot of energy and effort into our creative and creating our channels. The last thing that we want is someone stealing our images and posting them as our own without giving us credit. Heck, we'd love it if you'd post my dog with my name. Show people, this is Luna from the Pittie and Kittie Committee. We love her. Come check it out. That's great. That's free advertising. But to like post them as your own, that's Delulu. Delulu. I think if if you guys find things that are not right, no, you're not. No, the positioning. Okay, did you say to show it? Hold on a second. No, you're not crazy. Honestly, Lou, because I looked at that too. I'm like, that's freaking Luna. And I'm like, okay, am I stretching it too far? Am I crazy? But no, she knows what she's doing. As long as we can help each other out to get the word out that these people are taking advantage of other people's content and hearts, to be honest, and help each other out, that's all we can do. And that's kind of where I'm at now. Like this, it needs to be made. People need to be aware of this happening. I see so many friends that like subscribe, that are in the community, leaving the most beautiful, kind messages to her. But they're leaving them on comments and posts that are not real. On images and photos and videos that are they're not hers. Can you show the pics? Yes, I will show the pics. Lou just sent me this. So this is Lomax. All right, that's Lomax. And that's what she posted. Right, and let's be honest, that looks just like Lomax and Luna. All right. Weird. She probably put that into one of her, and people like her that have access to these sites to create videos, these people are dangerous. These people are dangerous. They do not have good intentions. They're not creating cute things that are going to make people happy. I mean, maybe they are, but they're stealing people's content. Oh, you're 50 this year. Amen, Bev. Thank God you're live. Oh, hi, living life. Did you see the shorts? Hello, it's Lori. Hi, Lori. What shorts, Bev? I fell off my chair when I saw that pic. I felt the same way. I felt the same way, Lou. And I'm like, that looks like Luna. And of course, Luna and Lomax are like twins. So of course you thought the same thing. I fell off my chair when I saw the freaking Lisa Frank image of Luna. Big brown eyes and Lisa Frank. I literally just posted a Lisa Frank image 2 days ago. And now you had the same idea? Get off my page, you freaking weirdo. My God. Ugh. Luna. Wow, a party has. So cute. Pyro. Hi, Luna. What's up, Guy? Hey, Kay. Hey, Luann. Hi to all animals. Thank you, Lori. Can I dog sit for 10 years? All dogs are beautiful, including pit bulls. Amen, Worthy. Do you make money on this? I do when you guys send me super chats. But otherwise, I make maybe like 50 cents a month from ads. You don't make money on YouTube unless you're racking in like over 100,000 subs and you're, I don't even know how you would make money, but no, the money that we get from YouTube that they pay us for nothing is off of ads, and that's like 74 cents a month, maybe. One of my videos might rack in 3 cents or 6 cents for a video. We make money off of people purchasing memberships and giving us donations through super chats or jewels. AI takes his tongue away all the time. Oh yeah, there you go. Facts. Are we even sure it's female? Who knows? I feel like this is kind of like when you think about personality types of who do this, like it typically is unfortunately females. When you look at like the psychology behind it, we find that like more females do the catfishing type stuff. The shorts on YouTube. Whose shorts, Bev? Mine or someone else's? Worthy with the paw. Luann with the emojis. Hi, Worthy. Amen, sister. Pennies. Pennies, literally. We're not racking in the dough on YouTube now that we're monetized. We make pennies. Pennies. Nicole, thanks for using the emojis and being a member, all you guys. The dogs look so warm. We are. Oh, and merch too. Yep. And merch. I don't have any merch set up yet. Nicole, thank you for the floating heart. And honestly, people like this catfish stalker person make me like not want to share my images and my babies and things. Like if there's a psycho out there that's gonna steal my images and post them as their own, and it makes it like less desirable to create content. Yeah, Lou, I want to run it by YouTube because again, I want to do it the right way. And I will do it the right way. I think I got a little bit more emotional tonight speaking about it, but tomorrow will be all facts. You guys are going to love. You're going to love all the receipts. Oh, it's going to be a juicy one. Oh, Luann, enjoy dinner. I'll email you. I need to let Miss Daisy May know what's going on too. I've seen her in her channel sympathy baiting and lying too. So we're going to let Miss Daisy May know. And any other friends that you guys have close relationships with that you want to reach out to and let them know, do it. Otherwise, we can just share my live from tomorrow with everybody. So thirsty. Who's so thirsty? Me? The stalker catfish or the dogs or you? How are you feeling, Turtle? Yes, everybody become a member. If you want to hear the juicy gossip, I think it might be a members only live tomorrow. So get your membership. $3.99 a month. Go live almost every day. I'm just as entertaining as Netflix. What do you pay for Netflix? $6.99? We can entertain. I even talk to you. Netflix doesn't talk back to you, but I do. I care about you. Netflix don't care about you, but I care about you. So make sure you get that membership. Thank you, Positive and Wise, for the 100. Yes, somebody gifted you a membership. Who did? Oh, you know what? Worthy Luann did. Luann bought a membership, and you're the one that got it. Yep. And Worthy, how are you doing today? Ask me. Ask you what, friend? Everybody become a member, by the way, and good luck, babes. Love you. Can I ask you something? Sure, Bev, what's up? Yeah, ask me, says Worthy. No, okay, that's what some people's agenda is, to shut you down, to oppress you, and hurt the channel. What you and your followers get out of it. Thank you for saying that. And I'm not going to let her win. I'm so stubborn. Stronger when opposed. I'm pretty even keel, but like, you do me wrong, like I will fight for justice. I was victimized by, well, I'm a survivor, so I try to, use my language, but like I was a victim of a crime, and this person had perpetrated these kinds of crimes against other women too, but no one else spoke up, but I did. I fought, I spoke up, I reported it, I went to court, I testified, I was not giving up. When I talk about my desire for justice, I do not back down. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And I will spend time collecting evidence. I will do what I have to do. And I'm with that one, I remember saying, like, he messed with the wrong one. He messed with the wrong one. And he did. And thankfully, justice was served. I'll have to show you guys some of my artwork that I created during that time, because that was some dark stuff. I remember kind of feeling like almost like in like a catatonic state, and like one of the pieces was like black background, red drippy paint that resembled something that rhymes with ud, and I just wrote the words justice over and over. Justice, 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 justice. I think I even had a target on that. That was very healing. I still have that. I thought about painting over it and creating something else out of it, but I also think it's, kind of powerful and maybe might help somebody else in the future. So I'm going to keep it. It's in a bag in the basement somewhere. Ask me. Me? Oh, you're thirsty. Drink some water. Man, what's up, Bev? I'm feeling fine. All right, good. Somebody give me... Yes, Luann did. See you, Luann. I don't watch TV. Bye, Palooks. How do I do that? How do you do what, Turtle? Oh, Lou, thank you for the membership again. Alfredito Perito got it. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate you, girl. I don't know how to gift memberships. I need to figure out. Turtle says, how do I do that? How do you do what, Turtle? Thank you, Lou. Bye, Lori. I'm new here. What's the channel about? Dogs and life and learning and sharing ideas and community and awesome, honest people. Welcome in. Welcome in, Fast Lane. I'm venting tonight, but usually it's a little bit different vibe. Lou, thank you for the membership. I'm so glad Alfredito Perito got it. Hey, everyone. Happy new month. How are y'all doing tonight? We're good, Larita. How are you doing? Thankfully, I have mods checking too. So, Stalker Catfish, if you're here and you're coming in with the new name, we're looking at you to see who you are. And if your channel was created in the last week, 24, 48, 72 hours, you're getting hidden from the channel. Thank you, Luann. How does a person email off here? You can't email off here. You just use your Gmail. And then you just use your Gmail, and then like the creator can give you their email address to email. I look forward to those videos of sweet fur babies. Larita only been on for a week. Any content? Yeah, immediately that person gave me vibes. I don't know, it's worthy. I say hi to them. Hi, Mike. Scruffy Society always confesses justice with reckoning. How do I gift a membership? I don't know. How do you gift a membership? Thank you, Lou. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was behind. You know how it goes when you're ranting. Society always confuses justice with reckoning. How do I gift a membership? Pretty pups. Thank you, Fastlane. I was waiting for you to catch up. It's going to be 60 here. Nice. Venton. Thank you, Fastlane. Hit the money symbol on the lower right corner and hit gift membership. Hi, LP. Yes, I'm the bulldog. I'll buy you. Vibes. Thank you, LP. How are you? Only gives me super chat options. Larita's is empty. I think we can just... Who in this age is creating a YouTube account a week ago? I think trolls do that. I think stalker catfishes do that. I don't know. Yes, LP was gifted a membership. I think you got yours from, I think, Jest. Doing good, trying to behave, be good, LP. What you got going on there in Buffalo, New York? Can I rejoin? Pollux, I would love to have you on the mod squad. You're a good mod. I would love to have you back. Thank you for asking. Yes, Pollux, thank you for asking. Oh, thank you guys. I'm done venting, and I don't want to give this person any energy or power, but I'm hoping after tonight I won't have to as much. And I'm still going to share knowledge as a public service announcement for our community members because I don't want anyone being taken advantage of. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. I think that's when it really started to trip my trigger. I could deal with it on my own, but then when you started getting my community involved and then knowingly sharing false information on my channel, like I'm not gonna be the platform for you to do that. LP. Naughty. Thanks, Lou. I think it's growing in a little bit, so it's looking a little better. Yes, have a good night, Lou. Okay, I'm out, lady. Catch you later. Okay, I'll catch you later, Lou. Have a good rest of your night. Stay warm as much as you can with those puppers, and hopefully, it's not too bad out there. I posted about avoiding a head-on collision. Oh my gosh. I'll check it out later tonight then, when I get off here. Welcome back, Pollux. Have a good night, Luann. LP, I'm glad that you're okay. Do you need another mod? Thank you, Fastlane, for offering. I'm not currently adding new mods right now. Pollux was a mod, and he wanted to take some time off from modding, but wanted to be back, so I'm happy to have him back. Stick around, and I'm happy to make good people good mods in the future. Right now, no more mods. We are looking for you, says Bev. Your hair could like say thanks, Aunt Lou. Good night, Luann. I like women. Why am I not surprised that you said that? We all got your back, our awesome sister and beautiful fur babies. Thank you, Macario. And I want to have all your backs too. I don't like seeing her take advantage of good people on here. Is the PSA thing going to be a members only? I don't know yet, Dashida. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll keep you posted though. Even if it is, I'll send you the link. Bye, Billiard. Okay, I need details. Basically, if there's any new accounts that come in here that have only been on YouTube for like 24, 48 hours, 72 hours, or like a week, just hide them. I don't want them here. They're probably her creating fake accounts. She's already created 2 fake accounts trying to come back in here and lie to us under a different persona. We're not entertaining that anymore. So, and I hate having to check people when they come in, but for now, we're going to have to do that until she lays off. Just go find a new hobby, find a new page. Your fur babies are extrasensory. It is overflowing onto you, getting some great discernment. I feel bad. Bye, L. LP's laughing. Sympathy baiting is more bothersome. Oh yeah, me too. I'm the same way. The sympathy baiting, like it really trips my trigger, Pyro. Aw, thank you, Maxine. Thank you for that 100. Appreciate you. The sympathy baiting. I'll share with you too, Pyro, because sure enough, she'll probably start stealing images of your pups and come into your channel too, but it's delusional. It's delusional. I let a lot of shite slide, but I'm not letting this slide anymore. Thanks for asking how I'm doing. I'm hurting real bad. I can't sneeze, cough, yawn, laugh, nothing at all. I can barely move. Oh my gosh, everybody please send good vibes for Worthy. He broke his ribs. He fell on the ice and broke his ribs. And I don't know if any of you guys have had any broken ribs. I never have, but I know that they're very painful from what I've heard. You can't do anything. I mean, like, I don't mean to get too personal too, but like, I know it don't feel good to even wipe your own arse unless you have a bidet or something. You might need to get yourself a bidet. Showering, breathing, coughing, hiccuping, burp, everything hurts. Sitting, laying. Yeah, Worthy's been through it. We need to, Worthy, we need to get you like a cushioned bodysuit or body armor after you heal. You don't need any more injuries. Thank you, Fastlane, for offering to appreciate it. Stick around. We'd love to have you. Welcome into the Pittie and Kittie Committee. We just hang out with cute dogs. We talk about things. We share ideas. We share knowledge. We talk about dog things and dietary stuff and dog hygiene care. And we talk about life and we support each other and we laugh. We share jokes. We're in a great community. We have such good people here. That's why it's really too bad that we had this one bad egg. And again, you can mess with me, but when you start messing with my people, like my freaking no. My motherly protective, my mama bear comes out. It's on the community post. I was a bit shaken. Oh, on my community or on yours? Oh, LP, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened? Do you want to tell us more? On my community or on your community? You're probably on your community. You didn't post it on mine. Check out Godfather of Dogs at, no, I forget, what was that? Hi, Maxine. Thank you again for the 100. How are you? Sounds good. How was the 90s party? It was fun. It was so fun. Lots of dancing, lots of beverages, lots of pictures. It was a good time. Hi, Tori. Hi, who, me? No, not you, Tori. How are you? Hi, Maxine. You have to, I understand. Hi, Turtle. Who, me? No, Tori, not you. Hi, beautiful family. Hi, Josephine. Do you still use my awesome sister? We all got your back. Thank you, Macario. Yep, hide channels that are like brand new. If they're brand new, if they've been created in the last week or in the last day, or the last few days, hide them. I don't even care. Hide them. If there's no content, have a speedy recovery, Strawberry. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. So sorry. Get well. Shite Worthy. Sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon. I quit falling for it after the 900 post about honey. The freaking excessive posts about honey, the same images over and over and over and oh my God, all of it. And people are so kind. They continue to be like, oh, I'm so sorry. But I don't know if you guys were probably in here the one night. I was like, finally, I'm like, at some point you're going to have to accept it and move on. You know what's interesting on her Facebook page? There's not one post about honey dying on there. Yeah, I don't even know if honey's real, honestly, because who she claims to be, she posted a picture of her and honey on the floor, but there's pictures posted of her on her Facebook of who she is, and those two women are not the same. I don't even know if honey was real. I think she was real, but I don't even know, and I'm sure there probably is still a level of grieving in some sense, but I think honey probably died a long time ago, and I think she's still reeling on the sympathy baiting. You know, of course we all miss our dogs forever, but I think she's probably doing just fine, but she just has seen how much attention she can get from posting this, because people, that's what's so frustrating. Those of us who have dogs, who love them, who have died, we empathize. We empathize, and she took advantage of that, and that trips my trigger. Ugh, trips my trigger. Yeah, her post every single day. And you're a veterinarian? Veterinarians are exposed to death quite frequently of animals. Vets know that dogs die. Right? You're not a vet. I don't even know if honey, I don't know. I think honey was real, but I don't know when she actually died. It's probably 10, 15 years ago, and she's still posting about it. Bruised my ribs and I was out for months. Yeah, he's screwed. I'm doing well dishy. My bad. It's funny that you said that, Pollux, because somebody called him Strawberry in the stream the other day. Did your phone autocorrect it, I wonder, to Strawberry? Don't forget to stretch, Worthy. Pollux. Hi, beautiful doggy. Okay, Zizi wants to go outside. Same with me. That sucks. I used to do security and was a volunteer firefighter for 6 years. Broken ribs. Such I've had 3. Ooh, ouch, fast lane. Okay, good, Daniel. No deadly illnesses or anything. You stay strong, my sister. You know, I'll always have your back and you're awesome for your babies. Thank you, Macario. Appreciate you. Tori's good. That's good. I live for my dog. I don't even care for most people just saying. I know, facts, Yolanda, me too. Many of us do in here. That's why I'm so mad at this person for taking advantage of us. She knew we were all animal lovers. She knew that we'd be kind to her. And she took advantage of that. That's not nice. Ooh, do physical therapy worthy. Pyro said physical therapy helps. Moving, not moving, breathing, not breathing. What's content? Content is like, like any of the shorts that I post, any of the images that I post of my dogs, any of the video that I post, anything that I create and post on my channel, that's content. I've broken all my ribs at one point or another. I'm used to it, kind of. This time the break is more towards my back. It's different. Yike. Yeah, videos or shorts. I'm sorry. Oh, they tell me that's the worst ones. Oh, I don't make those, yeah. You have a nice looking family there. Thank you, Yolanda. No, Dishy, just a lung issue that pops up from time to time in this kind of weather. Don't give up being nice to others. And I'm not going to, Pyro. She really, I hate it because now I question everybody that comes in here, right? Now I question the authenticity of what they say. But I'm not going to give her that power. And the other night I had that realization too. I'm like, and this is what makes me mad. It's like people like her change people, right? Good, trusting people think that they found a good friend or that they're helping someone, and then they realize that they've been lied to, and those people are changed. Many for forever, right? You break someone's trust, those people put up walls. Like, you're hurting people. Like, I'm not willing to be jaded in this world and to live in hate or anger and not trust people. I'm not going to let that happen, but she did alter it for me. I'm still kind of coming out of that. Now I'm kind of at this point where I'm like, I'm not going to let her have that power over me. But for a good 2-3 weeks, well, yeah, that's kind of when I had the realization, people would come in here and talk about things that they were going through. And I just found that I had no compassion or empathy. And I'm like, that's not who I am though. This channel was built off of being authentic and having connection. I don't want to just not believe people when they come in here. Kindness and empathy and connection is what this channel is about too, along with the pets, right? So I'm like, I can't let her impact that. So yeah, we had someone in here that was really sympathy baiting, and I still don't know if that person was telling the truth or not, but I just know how I felt, and I didn't like that. I didn't like how I felt about it. I didn't like how I was thinking about it. So I'm not going to let her have that power, but it definitely is taking effort to not let it impact me. If honey is real, that's a real shame, because I would never, and I know anyone here probably wouldn't either, exploit my dog's passing ever. Oh yeah, she's completely exploiting her dog's passing. Every single day to post multiple shorts and posts every day, it's excessive. I understand grief, but if you're grieving that much, go seek therapy. Go talk to someone. Get off YouTube. No, she's completely exploiting her dog's death for likes and views and comments and subscribers. And it's working. She's getting hundreds of likes, many comments. She's up to 1,000-something subscribers of good, caring people who care about people's feelings and empathize with losing a dog. What an evil, sinister person to do that. Go find a freaking hobby. Ugh. She said she died in September 2025. Who even knows if that's real? Nice jumps, Easy the Closet. I will always take care of my baby puppies. Amen. Can I post that music that I make in here? If it's appropriate, you can post it on my community tab. Physical therapy is a state of sponsored torture. I will post a picture of Tank if you want to see him. I do. Evil wins when you let it control you, but trust but verify. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Your name is just so perfect. Positive and Wise Squad. Yep, it does make one jaded, and I'm not gonna let her do that to me. I've made it this far. I'm not gonna let some troll on the internet change me. Who even knows what your name is? Myrna, Sabrina, whatever. Nicole, I think, was one of them. You're not gonna win. You need to stop doing what you're doing, though. You're getting exposed. Oh, I have another stray. He's finally getting closer to my house. Almost about to oh, nice. Or just don't trust until you verify. And that's already me. I really don't trust. I don't trust all the way. And I am more of a trust and then verify. People will get mad about that. Well, I've done nothing to you. You need to just trust me. I'm like, Facts. You haven't done anything to me yet, but I don't know you. I do need to like build, like for me, you have to build trust. You don't just come in with trust. Trust is built. I mean, y'all though, like, and yeah, I guess that's why this is like a whole different ball game, like being on the internet and stuff, right? Like, of course I know logically that people can come on here and be whoever they want to be, but like you think that for the most part, like, don't a lot of us come on here for connection? You know, like, and I get the vibes. And I get good vibes from almost everyone. The only person that ever gave me weird vibes was her. There's two people on here that gave me bad vibes and they're both gone now. She was one of them that gave me, I had red flags popping up from the very beginning. But I'm like, oh, she's probably a mentally unwell person. She has low self-esteem. She's lonely. She's grieving. This is just how she's handling it. It's okay. You know, we all have our stuff. I have way too much compassion for people. I give people way too many chances, despite me not trusting this. That's a weird little conundrum. But no, she had my red flag radar up from the very beginning. From the very beginning. And this is another lesson learned. Like, don't ignore your gut feelings. And I should have acted on that sooner, but I just was trying to be kind. But no, I don't have to be kind. I mean, I do have to, I am going to be kind, but I don't have to feel uncomfortable in my own house, as Pyro says. Yeah, she changed me too. I'm suspicious of everyone that comes in here now. Nobody messes with TP, TP and KC and gets away with it. Right? I love you, Worthy. Thank you. Thank you for everybody for having my back. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. These are not my favorite kinds of lives. Again, I love laughing. I love talking about the latest research and conspiracy theories and aliens and life and love and the pursuit of happiness. Those are my favorite topics. Right? This is bullshit. She gets maybe one more day of me and then we're done. You don't have to worry about that though. That's why us mods are here. If there's a person that's not worthy of your trust, we'll see what to do. Got you, girl. Thank you. Appreciate you. Calm down, Worthy. You'll hurt yourself. Oh yeah, don't hurt your ribs, babe. Fact, Stabby, LMAO Daniel. Who? You'll find out. I'm gonna do a live about it tomorrow. You're right, evil does win when you're allowed to win long enough. As we fight the evil, it shouldn't win no more. Facts. Hi, Alfonso. Go find a frickin' hobby. Words to live by. Literally. Dishit, I'm sorry about your loss. My boy Stumpy passed at age 6. Oh, shoot. Did I miss a comment? Sorry, Dishy. Yeah, you don't have to cater. Sorry, Dishy. You don't have to cater to people you don't trust. I'm sorry, Nicole. I understand the pain, but we are good people. We gave them good vibes. You don't have to worry about that. My dog passed away at 6 because of an autoimmune condition. Do you see me going on and on about him? No. Right? Literally. It's weird. It's a weird vibe. So I don't know how much of that, of the honey is true. I don't know. I'd say probably about 50% of it's true. I think well, I probably should have got some screen recording. I don't know. She's not deleting things though. I don't know how. I don't even know. This one's a weird one. Yeah, and don't let evil win. Never let evil win. Hi, Alfonso. I'm back. Just got out of the shower. Welcome back, Mike W. I do all different types of music. None that is upsetting. Well, I'd love to hear it. Post it on our community channel. You have to be subscribed for 24 hours. Tori, I am not talking about you at all, okay? You're completely fine. You don't ever have to worry about me being upset with you, Tori, okay? You've asked that before, too, and it's never about you. I'm not upset with you ever, okay? You're good. You're good in my hood. Thank you for the rules, Palooks. 100. By exploit, I mean to falsify a bunch of information around the passing. Yeah, literally. I do understand. LMAO, no. I'm sorry, Nicole, I understand the pain, but we are good people. We gave them good lives. Stay strong, my awesome sister, and hold your ground. And remember, we all got your back. Please forgive me. I have to say good night and goodbye and take care of you and give kisses to the fur babies. I will. You can't be betrayed by someone you never trusted. Facts. Yeah, I never trusted her. I don't necessarily feel betrayed. I feel wronged. I feel wronged, and I feel like my community has been wronged too. And I feel really frustrated and disappointed in myself that I allowed her a platform for people to connect with her on here and to be exploited by her too, or manipulated by her too. I do trust you, Tori, yes. Can be taken advantage of. You don't have to cater to people you don't trust. Facts. I don't know what all channel you have on your television, but February 8th is a program called the Puppy Bowl. Oh, I love the Puppy Bowl. Good night from my and gets a kiss from the fur babies. Good night. Good night, Macario. Thank you for being here and for all your kind words and support. I appreciate you, friend. We'll see you next time. Hi, Skylar. I'm good. How are you? This show is a bright spot in my miserable day-to-day life. Worthy, no. Oh, okay, ma'am. You have my attention. Conspiracies into the outer space. Yes, we love talking about aliens and conspiracies, and we don't get into like politics with, but yeah, conspiracy stuff, aliens, sharing knowledge, sharing dietary stuff, supplement stuff, vitamin stuff, dog diet. We love sharing info and laughing and all this stuff. How old is Luna? She's 8. Where's the other cat at? I think he's out in the living room. I have your back. Thank you, Tori. I got yours too. They are sleeping. Yes, they are. You're awesome, and you're the best live streamer I've ever. And how you doing tonight? I'm good, Skylar. Thank you for saying that. Paluk's K just loves politics. She'll be so disappointed. I don't love politics. Okay, thank you, Tori. Munchausen syndrome. Yeah, facts. Yeah, Munchausen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kitty's up. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I've worked with Munchausen by proxy stuff, but yeah, Munchausen is, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I knew there was some diagnostic DSM-5 diagnosis, but I couldn't figure out if it was like personality thing. Totally Munchausen stuff. My granddad always says that treat every bush, facts, treat every bush like it has a snake in it. Who is 16 and 17? We don't. If you're under 18, do not share your age. That's one of the rules here, okay? You can be here, but you cannot say your age if you're under 18, because I want to make sure that you kids are safe on here. I hate to say this, it's weird. I saw an AI post of Honey moving. Honey, oh, I know, I said the same thing. Yeah, and that's how delusional she is. She posted an AI post of, this is my Honey girl, and he had a male part. And I think I even commented, wasn't Honey female? Like, she makes these lies but doesn't even catch it. Like, how do you post a picture of dogs wearing necklaces that say their names on them, and you say, these are my dogs, and give them different names? That is craziness. Okay, Zizi has to go outside. Oh, thank you, Tori. You're the best live streamer, and I love you. Oh, thanks, Skylar. AI needs to disappear. I'm so over it. Yeah, Munchausen by proxy. But that's when, Munchausen by proxy is when, like, a mother who makes their child sick. Munchausen, I think, is more in line with, yeah, like, creating sicknesses for yourself. And I do believe that she has some sort of different, like, disability or, like, some disease or something going on, which I think also gives me empathy for her. But again, like, your cognitive functioning is, like, functioning high enough to be, like, creating these elaborate schemes. So, like, I don't feel that bad for you. Honey wasn't very ladylike. No, she wasn't. Not with that fake AI post with her man part. And it's just so weird because, like, I don't know if people are just being nice to her, but people are commenting and being like, oh, that's so cute, or that's so sad, or that's so sweet. I'm like, that is AI. Like, that's a fake image. Like, why are you feeding into the delusion? People are so nice, though, and that was me, too. I just kind of let it go, let it go. You're just like, oh, this is like a poor person, like, poor, sad person who, like, really must be going through it. Let's see. This one's so funny. I wonder if she took it down. Oh, this is my favorite one. You guys watch this one. All right, so... Okay, this says, my honey girl with my sister's puppy. Watch this puppy. What? That's AI. That's AI. Puppies don't fold like that. That's weird. So many, so many so many weird things. My favorite in the log, it's called Raisins. We're from Peanut. Oh, I love that too, Skylar. Yeah, ants on a log. Hi, Steve. People crown 16 and 17. I don't know what that's all about. Did she? I saw that too. I commented on that too about Honey Girl is a boy dog. Yeah, it's delusional. You all have a great night. God bless you. All from me, mind you, and yours. Thank you, Fastlane. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I don't like AI either. I'm over it. Those are the people who has commented. The more you do it, the more points. Yes, thank you, Palooks. Did you eat breakfast this morning? No, I didn't really eat until like 5 p.m. tonight. I wasn't feeling good. Definitely histrionic personality disorder. Definitely that. Definitely histrionic. I pooped. It pooped out ahead. I know, right? Literally. That video is AI. Here's what you could say. You could say, look at this cute AI video I made of Honey with a puppy. Oh, how cute this would have been to have seen my baby with a puppy like this. Look at what I created using AI. Just say that. Don't say, oh, and so many of her things, so one of her things is when she posts a fake or stolen image, she says, oh, this is my cousin's dog. This is my sister's dog. This is, oh my God, I can't even make this stuff up. You guys, when you see all the evidence, she sent me a picture 1 week of her. This is me in my Halloween costume. And it was like this tall, pretty lady who like had long legs and she was skinny. This is me at my work Halloween. This was me at my Halloween party this week. And it was, again, this like model-esque woman. Then the next week she sends me a picture of a different woman, different facial features, everything. And this woman is visibly pregnant with a big baby bump. This is me today with my baby bump. I'm like, I literally had to ask my friend, I'm like, is it possible for a woman who's this pregnant to hide it in a Halloween costume? My friend's like, no, absolutely not. But like, that's how delusional. Oh, you have 2 black kitties curled up next to me now. What do you mean, Bev? The Pomsky, she said Safi was playing with her boyfriend's batch, please. Oh, I know, yeah. And so if you look at that, so the woman speaking in that video is different than a woman in a different video that she posted claiming to be her. And if you scroll down to the very, and I should probably start to like, actually, hold on a second. I hope she feels so special that she is the main topic of my live stream tonight. I'm watching a show on my TV and the cats are freaking huge. Hold on a second, guys. I'll have to do it later. I don't want to say too much, but you guys, I can't make this stuff up. I'm watching your TV. You're showing my TV and the cats are freaking huge. I know, the boyfriend one with the Pomsky. That's Safi. So funny. All right, so good to know. I did not identify that one yet, but I will add that to my list of people I need to contact about their images being stolen. She won't delete her content and she won't apologize. And I hope that, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that if we get enough, YouTube will eventually shut her channel down. If this keeps happening, YouTube will. Yeah, she won't take any accountability. She's not right in the head to do that. And that's the thing. I think, Worthy said that. He's like, I'm sure if she just would have said sorry that you would have like let her back. I would have. If she would have said like, I'm sorry, you're right, I won't do it anymore, I would have let her back. We are all, unless you hurt children, animals, or kill people, unalive people, I can't believe I just said that. Like, I don't think you get forgiveness for those things. I won't, but like anything else, you get forgiveness. that stalker has emotional vampire vibes. She get more energy from your emotions. She literally is. She really is. No, I wish. I wish too, Dashita. That's all she needs to say. Make one post. Delete the content. Make a post. And maybe don't even make a post. Just delete the content and don't do it anymore. It's so easy. Just post your pictures of honey over and over and over again like you're doing, and don't steal anybody else's images. Stop making up lies. No, she's an emotional vampire. I'm totally feeding into it right now. But again, oh crap, I lost my thing. Oh no. Oh no, Luna, are you laying on it? She won't. Some people like PDF files and people like this, they can't be what's the word I'm looking for? They can't be what's the word? Not like regenerated or recouped. What's the word I'm looking for? They can't be You're disgusting, Boar. Thank you, Palooks. The pups are babies. Hi, DNA. Forgiveness is Jesus's job. I know. I can forgive. I can forgive some. There, like I said, there are 3 things I will not forgive. But this I would have forgiven. I can already tell she's mentally unwell. I would forgive. I hope whoever doing this unhacks my YouTube channel. I really hope it wasn't her who hacked your YouTube channel. As soon as you told me that your channel got hacked, my first thought was, I bet she did it. I bet Carrie and her got close and somehow she got in and did it. Because just how weird that all of a sudden your channel got hacked. If you hacked Carrie's channel, stop. Give it back to her. The pups are babies. My son stole my puppy and said, oh no. Is that real DNA? All right, Tori, sounds good. Boop. I don't want to pay bills tomorrow. Who wants to pay bills ever? Exactly. For my channel, yes. Well, hopefully it wasn't her. If I were out here doing this, but again, she just doesn't think the same way, that she's not a logical, rational person. I would be mortified. If I was out here trying to troll, and maybe I was, which I would never do anyway, because I'm not a shisty person like this, but let's say I was so miserable in my own life that I decided that I was going to start doing what she did. And let's say then someone actually caught on to what I was doing and called it out, I would be mortified. I would stop. I'd probably be so embarrassed, I'd shut the account down. I'd hide it. I wouldn't come back. I wouldn't want my cover blown. She's kept going. That's Delulu. Yeah, the other kitty's by the window. Here's Onyx. Biba's in her little kitty nest. Yes, she is. Hi, Biba. She's just listening to Mama talking. Hi, Biba girl. Say hi, Daniel. You hanging out with your little black kitties too? Black cats are the best cats. If you guys ever go to adopt a cat from a shelter, look at the black ones first. Black cats are the least likely to be adopted by the shelters, or from shelters, because people associate them with old myths claiming that they are bad luck or witch cats, which is not true. They are just animals. They are God's creation. So please, if you're ever going to go adopt a dog or a cat, check out the black ones first. I am blessed. Thank you, Mindset Matters. I am blessed. I have 4 amazing fur babies. I have a home with heat. I have a bed. I have electricity. I have a phone. I have food and water. And I have good friends here. Thank you for saying, I am blessed. Thank you, God. And I hope that everyone out here watching and everyone out in the world is doing okay too. I hope that you guys have what you need. Even a little extra if we can. But I hope everyone's doing okay too. Yep, exactly, vegan dolls. Black dogs are also the least likely to be adopted. Yeah, black dogs and black cats are the least likely to be adopted from shelters. Black dogs are the least likely to be adopted because for a couple reasons. They say that black dogs just aesthetically aren't as like visually pleasing because they're just black, and people like to have dogs like patterns and patches and different colors. And they also say that black dogs are perceived to be more mean or aggressive because it's harder to see their facial expressions with the black coat. Whereas like a lighter coat or a patterned coat, you can see their facial expressions more. So please, if you're on the market to adopt an animal, please, please, please consider adopting a black dog or cat from your local shelter. You had 2 black cats. Black cats are the best. DNA sent hearts. I associate black cats with Batman, and Batman is cool. Facts. I remember not having at least one black cat. Black cats are the best. Yep. I'm so blessed. Amen. Damn, animal discrimination is so sad, though, for real. Hi, Kimberly. I have a dog that is black, and I love her. Dogs are dogs. Doesn't matter what color their coat is. Dee Dee, what are you eating? Oh, good grief. You guys want to know what these little shites did yesterday? I was gone for a long time yesterday because it was a long party. You know what these little shites did? They got into their beef liver and turmeric toppers. They chewed it open. And they ate the whole thing. It was like probably up to like there. Did you do this yesterday? I know you did. Little turd. Can you believe that? That's what they did while I was gone for 5 hours. No, how long was I gone yesterday? Let's see. I left at like 4. Yeah, oh, I was gone for a long time. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I was gone for like 9 hours. 8, 9 hours. They were not happy about it. They had food and water, but they, I guess, needed an extra chew toy. Zizi told me the cats did it. Zizi's a liar, too. You're a little liar, just like that woman or catfish, whatever you want to call her. Did you do that? I should have kept the little lid because I'm sure we would have seen Zizi's little teeth marks. This is totally Zizi. Luna would never do anything like this. You're naughty. You're a naughty girl. I was a little worried about them last night, but they seem to be doing okay. Luna's stomach has been squeaking all day. And let's see, I'll show you the stain from where they licked on. Well, they did that, so they got it on there. That's turmeric. And then where else? Right there, see that yellow? That's the turmeric. The turmeric beef. I know what you did while I was gone last night, Luna. I saw what you did. I see it. Somebody opened a beef liver turmeric, and I think it was one of you. I know you both ate it, but I don't know. I don't know. I think Zizi did it. I need to get my camera set up. I've been saying that for like 6 months. Zizi sent me pictures of the cats doing it. She said M took the pics. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Literally. Beverage, I was thinking the same. Sounds like my cat. Can't believe Kitty is just chilling, sitting there with them all. Oh, yeah. Him loves it. Him's a good boy. Hi, Onyx boy. That's hilarious. No, I can't see the cats did it. I would expect nothing less. I know, they were not happy I was gone for so long. Meow. Who lies? A catfish on here. A catfish stalker. Senior dogs love playing. I know, look at her. She's like, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I did not eat beef liver, even though my little tail is going. You did. I know that you did. I know you both ate it. I hope that you ate most of it, because that worries me, thinking Zizi's little tummy ate all of it. I hope you ate most of it. Your dogs are so cute. Thank you, Morrow family. The mini tail wags, I know. Johnny, what's up, Johnny? That's where Zizi gets energy. Maybe you need a camera inside. I do. I have 2 cameras. They're right there. I just haven't, they're not hooked up right now. They got unplugged for some reason, and I just haven't plugged them back in, but I do need to get them set up again. What party did you go to yesterday? My friend turned 40 years old, so we went to a dinner, and then she rented this venue and had a dance party. So it's gone from like 5 to 2 a.m. How are you, Johnny? Biba looks a little guilty over there. Hi, John. Yeah, cats and dogs all get along, Ripped. They're all besties. We're the Pittie and Kittie Committee. Welcome in. Wag that tail, Luna. M unplugged them so she could take pics of the puppies and kitties, probably. Oh my gosh. I was going through emails too that she had sent me, and one of them was like, I live in Hawaii. Where do you live? And I'm like, thank God. Like, I didn't like trust her enough to tell her, because who knows? Who knows what would have happened? So lovely. My cat took off my toothbrush, chewed my, climbs over the top of the shower. I like your animals. I like your dog. I like you. Thank you, Skylar. Did she, she probably did. Doing okay. A little bit tired, but good. Yeah. Sundays are for tired vibes, huh? Did you eat the beef flavored turmeric powder? Now we have no more to put on your food, you little stink butts. There's no more to put on your food. I hope it was worth it. I don't know if it was, because your stomach has been squeaking all day long. I think your tummy did not like it the most. Got a lot going on. Oh my goodness, are you guys playing? Who's playing? Get her, Biba. Get that puppy, Beebs. Good girl, Biba. Get her, Biba. Yeah, good girl, Beebs. Yeah, get her, Beebs. Get her, Biba Mohiba. Wellness. Okay, bye, Tori. Yeah, get some rest. Onyx is training her. You wagging your tail. Are you a happy dog? Who's a happy Pittie? Who's a little happy pit bull? Oh, Alfonso, take care, Kay. Your cute dog and cat. Have a great night. Take care. Thank you, Alfonso. You too. Johnny, you been working this week, or why are you so tired, do you think? Hopefully you're not catching a cold or anything. Ripped liked it, you're laughing. Well, at least no one has a chain reaction. When the cat eats the goldfish and the dog chases the cat out of the house, right? Onyx's trainer, or Biba. Yeah, Biba. Have a good day. She's a gassy little pit bull. She is a gassy little pit bull. Her stomach makes the biggest squeaky noises when she eats something that's not good for her. Did you get squeaky guts today? Did you get squeaky guts? M is supposed to be 25-ish, but on her channel, she's posting pics of her great-grandniece. The math isn't mathing. I know. That was one of the things, I think I mentioned that to you in the email too. So I literally had to Google, is it possible for a 25-year-old to have a great-grandniece and nephew? Google said it's highly unlikely, but it is possible with like, it's, yeah, the brain isn't braining. No, I know, isn't that crazy? So 25 years old, they said it's highly unlikely, but it is possible. And they did the breakdown. It was something about like a person would have to have a sibling that's like 18 years older than them or something, or like 15 years older than them. I forget what they said. There's just so many lies on there. It's just hilarious. And again, do people like do they just like feel sorry for her? So they just kind of allow the lies, or do they not realize the lies? Like, I don't even know. It's weird. Alfredito, you got gifted a membership by Luann today. You are now a member. See, Biba, please don't mess with my curlers. She's gonna play with my curlers now. Okay, they're having a little committee meeting, I guess, without us. It's okay, Luna. We'll get the next one. Get her, Beebs. Giant books. Which books, Palooks? The ones under the bench, like the one on top right there, that is my uncle's pharmaceutical book. My uncle's like almost 80, and he was a pharmacist. And then at one point, he was getting rid of all of his old pharmacy stuff. So I got a lot of like little mortar and pestles. I forget what they're called. Then I got this pharmacy book. And then the one under that is a different book. And then the thing on the bottom is a little like box that Uncle Mason made for me. You've been up since 3 a.m.? Oh, I hate that. Couldn't sleep. Hi, Alfredito. Lisa, I caught you. How was your dance party? It was so fun. It was so fun. I was hurting today, though. The body hurt. How are you, girl? I'm so glad you're on. We missed you yesterday. I missed you guys, too. I know, I missed you. I was on in the morning. I meant to get back to you, but then I had to get ready for that party. Oh, interesting. I wish I could read them. I can pull out that pharmaceutical book if you want. Want me to pull it out? Oh, hi, Sparkle. This one's Biba. Yeah, maybe I should get some like collars to put on them when we're doing live. I don't like him to wear collars like all day, but I could put some on like when we're doing live so you guys can see, because there's like no way you guys could tell another time. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, Lisa, I'm glad you're here. I watched His and Hers. That was so good. Okay, you guys, I have to go. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. The ending was insane, and I felt like a psychopath that I was like crying happy tears. I'm like, this doesn't feel right, but it does feel right. Such a good ending. So good. Okay, let's get Luna. We're going to go outside. Come on, Luna. Let's go outside. Come on. You're coming too. Let's go. Good girl. Let's go. Click, click, click. Happy dogs. Happy dogs. Come on. If you liked His and Hers, also watch The Runaway. I think it's called. It's based on the A Little Hard to Follow. Okay, I love it because literally today I was like, I want to watch like something like His and Hers. So I went back to that show and I was like, I clicked on More Like This. So I will definitely check out that one. The Runaway. Ooh, the closet. Oh, the Slinky dog from Toy Story. We got a little dusting of snow. Yeah, but you don't want to give it away, girl. If anyone hasn't watched it, I'm sorry, I deleted that because I'm like, don't give it away. Don't look at it, mods. If you're going to watch that show, do not look at it. Don't look at the deleted comment that I just did. Okay, thank you, Dishy. I don't want you because that was the best part. That was like mind-blowing. But I was like so happy and proud of the mom. But I'm like, wait, I'm a psychopath and I love this so much. But again, justice. I have an insatiable desire for justice. Oh, that was the best. No, you're good, Dishy. It's bad. I feel bad. Oh. Yeah, you know, I think I told you he broke ribs. It's okay. I don't watch it. You've been spoiled. It's a good one though. You guys check out His and Hers on Netflix. That was such a good one. I watched that in like 2 days. I definitely binge watched it. I sprained my wrist and broke a couple ribs towards the back. Dude, was it the same wrist? Was it the same wrist that you put into the fan, or was it the other wrist? Oh my God, I cannot believe that happened to you. He needs like a full cushioned suit or like a body armor suit moving forward. Like you cannot be walking around raw dog in life with your body. Like you just, you need protection. You need protection. Oh my gosh. My father was watching it. I watched the end. It was interesting. I lied. That's not the ending. I don't believe me, Pam. I don't think anyone saw it. No one saw it. You're good. You're good. Yeah, she didn't get it all the way right. There's more that you guys have to watch. Wink, wink, wink. Definitely watch the whole thing, Dishy. If you haven't seen the whole thing, watch it. All right, where's my dogs at? Come on, Luna. Come on, Zizi. There's Zizi. Come on, little one. Good girl. Come on, big one. Good girl. All right. Good dogs. We need to get you a bubble. He needs a bubble. You can be the boy in the... Wasn't there like a series about the boy in the bubble or something? I need food. We'll food later. I need water. I need this. I think I think that'll do it. All right, let's go. Come on, Ludus. Come on, Zenus. Come on. Come here. Okay. Yeah, it was like an 80s movie or show. Yes. The same hand that I put into the ceiling fan, the same wrist that I broke in the car accident. 2023, it's sprained. Now the hospital gave me a wrist. Oh my gosh. Bubble Boy, the movie was nearly... No, it wasn't. That was an old one. Maybe they did a remake of it. Yeah, it's probably a remake, because there's one from the old 80s. Because he had like... Didn't he kind of have like a weird... I think he had like a different kind of a... He had something going on. He seemed to have a different facial structure. And, yeah, it definitely was an old one. Thank you, Luna. Please don't lick my foot. No, the same wrist. What are the freaking odds? Will you just keep like a protective wrist thing on that from now on, please? I bet Tom Hanks would have something to do with it. Oh, yeah, do you drink milk? Okay, thanks for the kisses, Wilnas. I love you so much. Get up here now and come cuddle Mama. I don't need any more kisses on my leg. Oh, yeah, the John Travolta. Yeah. Yes, that was it. Thank you for the... Oh, Pyro's doing the emojis. Thank you, Pyro. If you guys have not already checked out the Positive and Wise Squad, please do. Another amazing content creator, good human, positive and wise. You're not a watchdog, you're a puppy. Puppies who wear pink. Not a sequel or a remake, it's a totally different movie. Yeah, Pyro's great. Pyro's great, he's a good guy. Dogs are adorable, chill. He does lots of fun stuff with tech stuff. He's got different systems he uses. The Pink Puppy Club. Pink Puppy Club. I wanna do with the Pink Puppy Club. Shake, shake. Were you walking Beefy Dog when you fell, Worthy? Was she with you? And how'd you, like, oh my gosh. And then, like, what'd you do? Just, like, scrape yourself up off the pavement, like, in pain? Thank you. You like my singing? Good. Oh, you must have missed our singing dance party the other day. Well, it wasn't really a dance party. It was more of just a singing party, but we were jamming out, Palooks. I don't know what age range you are, Palooks, but many of us here, like, are late 30s, early 40s. So we were laying out all the good jams from the old days, singing. Oh, it's by Chapel Roan. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Yeah. Chapel Roan. 20-ish. All right, nice. Okay. So you're just a little bit younger. Have you heard of Chapel Roan Pink Pony Club? Pink Pony Club is written about a wonderful bar in LA called the Abbey. I was visiting my friend, and he's, I'm going to take you out somewhere tonight. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, where are we going? He's like, it's a surprise. I'm like, all right, cool. So we're driving, and we drive by this place, and it's a beautiful open patio, tables, bar setting, people dancing, vines and plants hanging everywhere, beautiful lighting. I'm like, oh my gosh, what's that? I want to go there. He's like, that's where we're going. He's like, that's where we're going. We're here. Get your seatbelt off and get out. We're going in. I was like, yes. And it was the Abbey. It was the Abbey. Quite the experience. Fortunately, I learned that you can only order beers there because, unfortunately, things can get dropped in drinks sometimes by people who do not have good intentions. So you have to order beer so that you can make sure that you are the one opening the bottle or that you're seeing the bartender open it. I'm not really a beer girl, but I drank beer that night. It was fun. If you guys ever get out to LA, definitely go to the Abbey. Oh, Chapel Roan's amazing. Yeah, definitely check her out too. Pink Pony Club. Love that song. I did too. It was fun. I was in the driveway trying to dig out my car because I finally found the snow shovel. Within 10 minutes, I was on the ground screaming. I crawled back into the house to get my phone because it was charging. Call my sister to take me to the hospital. Oh, was Beefy. So Beefy probably wasn't out there with you if you're shoveling your car out, huh? ZZ likes carpet, and we don't have any carpet here. I have like a rug in the main living room. Otherwise, the only carpet that we have in here are the bottoms of the cat trees. So she loves to go rub on those bottom of the cat trees. Maybe I should get a little rug in here. Oh my gosh, Rosie, thank gosh you made it back to the house. You would have froze. Oh my gosh, literally, yeah. Oh no. Thank God you didn't get like frostbite or something. Oh, Worthy. Hi, Jordan. What's up? Driveway is still all ice and all the snow is still frozen over. Nothing has melted. I was just like hearing about that. How like all of your snow is like ice. It's like ice snow. It's not just like fluffy snow. It's like literally ice snow. It's crazy. Get that dino. Get that widow dino. Get it. Nothing here's melted. It's awful. Do you guys have any warm days coming up? Hey Stitch. Have you ever played Pac-Man before? I have played Pac-Man, yeah. Dude, that sounds horrible. It's literally the worst I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen weather like this here. That's crazy. Do you have any melty days coming up? Any 40, 50 days? It's supposed to get to 35 on Tuesday. That's the highest in the next week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're screwed. Lisa, my crochet sister. Sister from another mister. How's it going, Stitch? Hi, Mike. Oh, good grief. Why is your eyelid swollen? Could just got done hanging out with my niece. Now I've become the destroyer of worlds. Jordan be crying. Why do you say that? Oh gosh, Stitch, are you okay? What happened? Worthy said Friday it's going to be above 40 degrees possibly, and by that point it would be almost 2 weeks of this frozen hellscape. God, that's crazy, you guys. How far away are you guys from each other, Lisa and Worthy? If I remember, it's like an hour or something. No clue. Woke up yesterday, my eye was swollen shut. Is it like itchy and pinky and gunky? You might have pink eye. Did you show your mom? Could be like allergy stuff too. My dogs like shuffle across the yard. Kaya ran into a fence yesterday and she's okay. Oh. Your eyelid is a little red, but no like itchy or gunk. Dude, I love tacos. I have some ground beef. Maybe I'll make tacos for dinner tomorrow night. My favorite restaurant here is closing down in March. So me and neighbor Jay are going to go eat there on Tuesday. That's when they have their like all night happy hour special. So everything's super cheap. You can get a martini for $5. You can get like a plate of poutine for $5. You can get like shrimp for like $1, big jumbo shrimp for like $1 a piece. You can get, what else do they have for? They have the Brussels sprouts for $5. Oh, it's so good. So I'm basically planning out my meal prepping for the week. So tomorrow I could do tacos. Tuesday I'll be out. Wednesday I could eat leftover tacos. 45 minutes to an hour. What is staring into your soul? Who can name that kind of dinosaur? First person to name the dinosaur that they see on the screen gets 1,000 points. Virtual. What's up, Bill Bong? How are ya? Welcome in. Show us your kitties and pitties. Well, there's the pitty. There's the puppy. Oh, Triceratops! Woohoo! You get 1,000 virtual points. Triceratops. I don't recognize this red dinosaur. It's new. I pulled it out from the living room. This was a living room toy. But I thought it went... I probably should have had it out for Christmas because it has the red and green. It could have been a Christmas toy. But, look, neighbor Jay gave me this. He's like, Gizmo destroyed it, so I stitched it up here. And there was a hole here, and he stitched it up, but then my dogs got up again, so I stuffed the tail in there. Looks a little bit weird. But you got to try to make them last. It's a good, these are expensive. So this is a living room toy. Never had, oh, poutine's so good. You never had poutine? Fries, cheese, gravy. Don't recognize dinosaur. Hi, Mike Delizo. Apparently, I have no idea what New Jersey looks like. I saw him the other day, and I was like, I thought I was below that county, so I have no idea now. How are you? I'm good, Mike. How are you doing? Bill Bong, thanks for being here. Mike, welcome in. Show us your kitties and pitties. Triceratops. Nice for a dinosaur. Thank you. I said it first. Can you hold it like a baby? I can, yeah. Balooks. You did not LMAO. I know it. Doesn't it look wrong? Doesn't that look so wrong? I'm like, I don't know. I've heard of this happening at the drag shows, but I never thought it'd happen in my bedroom. But yeah, you gotta stuff the stuffing before it comes out. So whatever I can get to stuff itself in itself. That sounds so bad. Yep, I did. I sure did. Dee, get up here. Get up here. We're good, Bill Bong. This is Luna. She's kind of sleepy right now. Say hi, Bill Bong. There's Zena. Say hi, Bill Bong. Bill Bong is a friend from Luann's channel, and then he mods a live that I popped into. What's that channel's name? Is it like 1908 something? He has a pack of pitties. Somebody caught a 40-pound, 2-ounce pike out of the lake down the road. New state record. Oh my gosh, 40 pounds? That's insane. Does it make you want to go down there and try to catch something? I feel like if I heard that, I'd be like, I'm going down. That's so big. What was the last record, do you know? Are you sure? Mine shows up first over here. I think it was Lisa. I put it first, read the chat. I think I saw Lisa's first. Hold on. Yeah, it was Lisa. It's okay though, Jordan. You guys both won. You're both winners. You guys both get 1,000 virtual points. But I've seen things out of order. Yeah, Lisa was first. You were right after her though. Yeah, Mike. Oh my gosh, she has a butt. How are you, Palooks? Yeah, I don't like what you did with this tail. It's making me feel queasy. I know. But they were pulling all the stuffing out, so I had to stuff it. I can't find my sewing kit right now, so I had to stuff it. Oh my God, see, I know. There's easy. I almost spit out my drink. Don't do that. Hi, Luna. If that dinosaur could talk, he'd say, please put me out of my misery. Are you talking about the guy who sleeps in a van? Yeah, with his pitties? Yes. What is it? What's his name? Bill Bong? 1980. Yeah, 1980 Pack Live. Yes. I was watching the other day too. That's dedication, man. Keep your pitties warm and safe, and obviously they love him. I saw them just all piled up on him. Like, he's obviously the pack leader. They're all loved and warm and happy, and that was cute to see. That was so cute that night that they were all laying in the van. They were just all cuddled on him. So happy. I haven't seen his face yet. I guess I haven't been there enough. I haven't seen his face. Does he have face tattoos? I don't mind a face tattoo. There's another guy on here that has a face tattoo, and I love his vibes too. He's awesome. He has an interesting way of like dealing with trolls and very knowledgeable, kind of breaking stereotypes. He has a face tattoo that he like designed himself. Yep, that guy. Worthy. I know. I was watching the other day. No, it could be stop looking at my cheeks. Jordan can split the points. You guys both get 1,000. That Stuffy is caught red-handed. I know. Hi, Mike Delizo. How are ya? Let's split. Can we get half and half? You guys can both get 1,000 each. Can I hold the Triceratops like a baby? Sure. I can. I'll do it right now. Coming into my arms. Last record was 39 and something. Crazy. Biggest one I've caught is like 12 pounds. Never fished for a pike in that lake, but I will now. Because it's close to you, right? Did you say it's like right down the way from you? I'm packing a snack box for school tomorrow. I love it. Are you still doing homeschool or are you going to school now? I saw that video. Yeah, what are you putting in it? It's a good idea or a good question. What are you putting in your lunchbox? Worthy told me no face or hand tattoos, at least for the first one. You have no tattoos? And some other body parts, I forget. He catches lots of hate, but he really loves his dog. Dude, I'm sure people do hate on him, but you can see that he clearly loves his dogs and that his dogs love him. What do they hate on him for? What are those points and what do they do? Nothing, Jordan. I was just being goofy. Caramel M&Ms, veggie chips, spicy pretzels, hot Cheetos, pretzels, and caramel popcorn. Oh, it's like snacks or lunch? I'm like, where's the protein and the vegetables, girl? You need some fruits and vegetables and protein in there. Those all sound like good snacks, but where's the nutritious sustenance? Caramel M&Ms and peanut butter. I don't know if I like the caramel M&Ms that much. Veggie chips are okay. I don't really like pretzels too much. It's like too thick in your mouth. I like hot Cheetos in moderation. Pretzels aren't my fave. I like caramel popcorn. I like the Skinny Girl caramel popcorn. It's so good. I'm having a couple of cold ones before bed since I don't drink around my knees. Good for you. Anything new with the job hunt stuff? I don't have any yet, but I have an idea for a hand one. And he said no. Really? Worthy. Why are you beating down her dreams? Oh, good boy, Mike, says Lisa. Did Dashita leave? Dashita, you still here, girl? He's temporarily homeless in the van. Oh, okay. Where does he get his power source from? I think I asked about how he's getting heat and somebody said something was plugged in or something. Where's the power source coming from? Snack for lunch, I'm going to have a smash burger and fries. Oh, yum. Quip mode. I want a face tattoo that says objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Are you just? What's up, quip mode? LOL quip. 5909. He's not homeless. He has a van. He's just houseless. I like that new term. Houseless. A home is, a home can be anywhere. He's houseless right now. I think he said he's parked at his friend's driveway because he's helping take care of her mom. Oh, there we go. Okay. He has electric cords running from the house. His friend lets him park. That's nice. It's nice that he does have that. So can he use the bathroom and stuff there, or is he just free balling in? That was such a good idea to line that van with hay though for warmth. That was a great idea for insulation. Oh, he's lucky. That's so good that he has that. Good. So you can get water for the dogs. You can shower. You can use the bathroom. He has electric to run the heat. The hay on the ground was excellent idea for insulation. Hopefully he has some things on the side and stuff. I've only seen him. I'm subscribed to him. I guess I need to make sure notifications are on, but he's only popped up in my feed once. That night that I came in and you were so kind to chat with me. Thank you, Bill Bong. Great mod over there. Somebody copied half cereal and used a capital I and was saying gross stuff. Had to change. That person was a booger. Half? Oh, gosh. Why do they do that? Sounds like my catfish stalker is probably her. That sucks. Right. It's not the perfect situation, but he's doing the best he can. Absolutely. People are nuts. For real. I was actually watching another streamer. The same thing happened to her. And at first she's like, how is that even possible? Jordan, that's kind of spammy. And if you do that kind of stuff, if you do spammy stuff, then you get timed out by mods. Okay? First warning. Get her, Beebs. Get her, Beeba. Get that puppy. Get that puppy. Get that puppy. You get that puppy, Beeba. Dee. You ditto stinker. You ditto stinker. I love your little noises. Get her, Biba. Didi being so nasty. You're being nasty. You want to play with her? Oh, Biba, she wants to play with you. His landlord said lose the dogs or move out. He moved out. I would have done the same thing. Oh, well, they can't copy my comedic talent. No, they can't. What's quit mode mean? Get her, Biba. Thanks for working, girls. Are you working for Super Chats? Good job. Good job. Keep working, girls. Thank you, Palooks, for the rules. Don't underestimate you. Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me or my mods. You make one more little comment or spammy thing and you're getting timed out. If you want to hang out with us, then definitely just chill, be cool. If not, then don't and see what happens. You don't know what quip means? Honestly, that word has never popped up in my vocabulary ever in my life. I've never read it anywhere. I've never been tested on that word in a vocab test. Quip mode. What does the word quip mean? Yeah, timeouts don't matter when you have a witty remark. Peter ate heartily with a quip about being a condemned man. Huh. I know, but then if they come in with their other account, we're going to time that one out too. They can keep on coming in and we'll keep on timing out and hiding. Like equip? I'm scared, says Jordan. Ooh, Jordan. What did Billiard say? A quick-witted response. Sparkle, no. I don't know. Like, timeouts don't matter. I'm scared. LOL, Billiard. Have you watched Blue Indigo Trails? He feeds different critters. Yes, I've seen that one, yep. Yeah, Billiard's on it. I got good mods. Your babies are adorable. Thank you, Bill Bong. Appreciate you. Thank you. Say hi, Bill Bong. Kind of my thing. Yeah, that's a good name. It's a good name. Half Cereal was okay. Just for Kicks was good. Do you still have that name or is that one gone? For gone? I know, he's good. You mods be on it. I know. He's like, nope. Just no. I still see it. Jordan, did you give the stream a thumbs up? I'm estimating him. I know. I'm estimating him too. I just want to... Did you give that channel jump to 10,000 subs in a week? Really? How do you do that? That's insane. Give me some tips. All right, Jordan, do me a favor. Make sure that you hit that thumbs up button right now. I want to make sure that I see the number change to 61. So either double tap your screen or hit the 3 dots in the top right corner and do a thumbs up. Oh, okay. Did you just do it? I want to make sure that you liked the channel before I time you out. No, I mean, yes. Good mods, and he runs like 24-hour lives. That's awesome. LOL. LP, oh no, your membership expired. I was waiting for that. I did. Can you stop? Can I stop? What? LP, you're gonna have to get a new membership. I don't like not seeing you green. It makes me sad. I had a cat look just like yours, really? Well, all you have to do, LP, is tap your screen in the bottom right corner. And then you too can be green again as well. Oh man, so that means that everybody that LP, that Justy, all the memberships that he gifted probably expired tonight. Thank you, Justy, for gifting those last month. I did. Can you stop? Wow, we're still on, LP. We're here. I was waiting for that. Quit mode is a homage to Busta Rhymes' Flip Mode. Shout out Busta Rhymes. I had a cat look just like yours. Black cats are the best, aren't they? Agreed. We'll do things for membership. We'll do things for membership. Like what? Oh my, says Jordan. Hey, Six, thank you for the 100. Appreciate you. Six Lero? I mean, identical from what I see. Really? It's Biba. Say hi, Billbong. I'm Biba. And I have a brother named Onyx. Biba has like a smaller, more pointy face, and Onyx is bigger and he has a more round, smushy face. Yeah, this one's Biba. She don't really like the camera too much. Tomorrow night might be members only, so you're gonna have to re-up soon. Oh, quit mode! Thank you for the memberships! Yay! Oh man, I don't know any of these names. I know Boykesha, Mountain Goat Productions, Zelda. Thank you, quit mode. Appreciate you. W quit mode. Yes, W quit mode. Oh, mods are on you. What'd you do, Jordan? Can you time me out already? Yes, sure. Because I've been waiting for that one. Thank you, quit mode. Oh my gosh, so funny. So funny. Staffo. I love the shortening. Staffo. Tomorrow night might be members only, so you better re-up soon. Yeah, I'm gonna spill the tea. I'm gonna spill the tea on some juicy gossip tomorrow, so you're gonna want to be a member. I think it might be members only live. Don't do that, LP. W Litro. Thanks, Worthy. That kitty's cute. Well, thank you, but you're not here anymore because you wanted to be timed out. Can you time me out already? Oh my gosh, what's happening? Wait. Oh, that was so short. Do you want a longer one? Oh my gosh. I've been working with a stray for the past few months. Finally could pick her up, but since it snowed, I haven't seen her. Oh no. He was literally asking for it, literally. Biba. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. You want more time? I don't really support this channel. She low-key is just trying to sell us an extended car warranty. Oh my gosh. Have you played Egyptian music for the cats to see if they remember? No, but I've seen that short. I need to get one of those posted. I've seen that trend going on. I feel like they would remember. I'm thinking of that short where the two kitties are being all regal. I think you commented on it, LP. It's one of my favorite ones. I can't make this stuff up. These animals are so stinking cute, but I've seen that trend. I want to see what they do. Yeah, W is for Quip. Thank you, Quip. She is watching that cat. What's up, little brosy? Aw, she's so cute. Thank you. This is Xena. She is 2 years old. It's okay. I know you guys can't tell what genders they are, so I'll just tell you. Love the dog. Thank you. I've seen a couple shorts on it. I think it's real. think it is too. That's dope. I need to do that trend. I've been in super you gotta like you have to roll with it when you're like in creator mode. So I've been making shorts. I'm in creator mode. So we have shorts scheduled out until like February 5th. Oh no, not that far out. I think until like February 12th or 13th is how far I've gotten so far. So keep an eye out, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for the Pittie and Kittie Committee shorts. Oh my gosh, what's happening over here? Jordan. Oh my gosh, Jordan, what is happening? Bro. Oh my gosh. You think the song Walk Like an Egyptian is considered offensive? I don't know. Is it? He be crying. What time is it there, Kitty? It is 10:57. I slept all day mostly. I'm probably gonna tonight's gonna suck. I probably won't fall asleep until super late. Then tomorrow, then my sleep schedule will be all jacked up. I did a lot of napping today though. I needed it though. Yesterday was a lot. What time is it where you are, Mike? Okay, you're done. You don't want to be timed out anymore, Jordan? All right, then just be good and chat with us, okay? You can hang out. I thought I'd already slept. I just did. Thank you, Bill Bong. Appreciate you. Hi, Adley. I don't know. I'm getting timed out for you. Asked to be timed out. Jordan, if you keep it up, I really give you something to cry about. Jordan. Okay, bye, Jordan. Yo, what is going on, Jordan? Dude, this is all what you wanted, though. I am Jordan Kyer. All right, Jordan. Now just be good and hang out and chat, okay? Some of these YouTube channels should be illegal. I agree, Nicole. I don't know how, like, some people get away with what they're doing. I don't know. Oh, your name literally is Jordan Be Crying. That's crazy. You're okay. All right, good. Then hang out. No, you're good. Just hang out. Don't spam. And we can all be friends. We're just helping you live up to your name. What am I even doing? Whoa, I stepped away for like 5 minutes. What the F happened? I don't even know. Chat blew up. Relax, Jordan. Sit back and enjoy the show. Johnny, be good. It's almost 11 here, Kitty. Me too. You must be Central Standard Time. Who's Johnny? You got a joke? Let me hear it, Adley. Jordan getting noogied by Warner Brothers. YouTube didn't like that. They promote some pretty evil shite. Yeah, literally. That scares me. I know. I've noticed that too, Nicole. And then just spreading misinformation, hate. I know. What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? A maybe. That's good. And they don't quit. No, these two are always going at it. ZZ's always going at it. Xena's in the pink. Yeah, you're Xena. She's always pestering everybody. Before we got ZZ, she's the baby. This house was just so chill and calm. And then we got ZZ, and has not been a dull moment since. You are a mod, Lisa. Welcome to Mod Squad. Thank you for being so kind and always welcoming people in and saying hi. I thought you'd be the perfect addition. Meanwhile, at Texas Roadhouse, Nicole Be Real who? Yeah, drop names. Oh my God, it's also because of my profile. SpongeBob crying. It's 9 p.m. in Tacoma, Washington. Oh, I missed it. I actually did it when I think you had commented on a short or something. I did it the other day. Yeah, she basically is a hand grenade covered in fur. She is. Yeah, so it was not done in this stream. I think it was, when did I do that? Oh, I think it was the other day. I did it on the back end. I'm too ratchet to have it. You're just too unpredictable. I'd love to give you a wrench, but I can't. If I have to remove comments 6 times a lot, I can't be having mobs I have to remove comments from. So if we can go 1 month without removing any comments, you'll turn to blue. No, it just happened. I think I probably did it yesterday or the day before, and I haven't been on. Yeah, I think I did it yesterday. yesterday or the day before, I was responding to a comment, and I know, God love you, Just. I love you, but yeah, there's some that let's see. Let's see here. Should we do our let's do our monthly check-in. I need to check it. Okay, so let's see. Channel activity. Okay. So, you've had 30 deleted messages. Okay? You've had to have 30 deleted messages and 3 timeouts. If we can keep that at 30 for the next month, and if you want to be blue, it's yours. You know I'm messing with you. Yeah. It's just too funny. I love it. No, don't make me a mod. That's like giving a child a flamethrower. Literally. That's kind of like that's kind of what I expecting. Jesters have a soul role. Yeah, yes. Where would I begin? There are so many crazy folkies on YouTube and some of them cussing. I know, I know. I know. I will try not to become too greedy with power. I don't foresee that happening with you, Lisa. Okay, get your PJs on. Aw. How's my possibilities application coming along? Hoping for an interview. I forgot. What are you applying for? Mod or something else? Don't make me a mod. That's like giving. Maybe he was having a bad time, Tashita. What did I miss? This guy looked mad on stream, and I was spreading love and complimented his beard and mustache. And he said, "Shut up, the adults are talking." Sir, Mr. Man, dude, relax. I know, that's so rude. Why are people so rude? I don't know why that happens, Dashita. Just stay over here. You guys just don't expose yourself to that kind of toxicity. I've been in a live too where the streamer was just like berating his mods. He was like verbally accosting them, and I almost wanted to be like, if you guys want to be in a space where you feel loved and appreciated, like come to my channel. But I'm like, I'm not even gonna like, I don't want any of that drama from this channel. Y'all can just stay there, and if this is what you like, then I'm like, but like, why does anyone think that they need to put up with that kind of verbal abuse? It's just wild. Made me really sad to see like how many people just let him talk to him that way. And then yeah, like yeah, Nicole, like what you're saying, like women promoting certain sites and doing certain things, and like it's just so toxic. Like there are kids scrolling on here. Maybe people, LOL, Pollux. Yeah, maybe he was having a bad time. 30 deleted, make me a mod. People be peopling. Facts, Pollux. People be peopling. Is Quip jest? Makes sense if it is. It is. Yep, it's jest. Oh no. Oh gosh. Jess, what'd you say that you retracted? Are you going live tomorrow? Yes, I'll be live tomorrow. I think I'm going to spill the tea on my stalker catfish. Something else. Well, if you send me $1,000 to review your application along with your credit report and bank statements, I am happy to look over everything. Quippy used to be a half season. Before that, he was a Justy. Now he's Quippy. People are so grumpy. I never said make me a mod, Bill Bong. I never said you did. Haha, my husband and I are always showing each other the thirst trap videos we get. Although I have been a mod in Daisy May stream for like 6 months, but there's a lot of kiddos there. I can behave, I just don't like it all the time. I know, I saw that. I'm like, and sometimes I think that. Sometimes I'll see people in Daisy May's stream, and they act very appropriately. And then they'll come in my stream, and they'll act a little bit more inappropriately. And I'm just like, can you just give me the same respect that you'd give Miss Daisy May? That's all I ask. If you wouldn't say it in Daisy May's stream, don't say it in mine. People don't know how to just be quiet when they're grumpy, literally. I was grumpy until this episode of TP and Casey started up. Straight up clowns who does their makeup eyebrow right under the hairline. Oh, I know what it reminds me of. Twister look-alike. What time, Kitty? Putting together a packet now. Okay. Tomorrow, probably around 7 or 8 probably most likely around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Make sure that you're subscribed, and then on that subscribe button, you can go to notifications and make sure it's checked on all. And then you'll get a notification anytime that I go live or post a short or anything. Oh yeah, social security number. I'm gonna need to do a background check. Someone ruined halvesies. Yeah, somebody, I forget who, yeah, Worthy, somebody took his name. They created a half serial name and they used an uppercase I as the L, and they were going around saying like really inappropriate things, so he had to like get rid of that name. Not Twister, Twisted Sister. I'm guilty of that. Daisy May is a grandma. I don't tell her half the things I tell you, and that's okay. A part of me is being kind of sarcastic a little bit because we are a little bit of a different vibe. Same vibe, but we do get a little bit more. I allow a little bit more PG-13-ish stuff. So we are a little different. But yeah. And I like that. I think just some things I think stand, obviously, like racial stuff, discriminatory comments, you know, things that people can't change about themselves. Those are the kind of comments that I don't, because I don't want any population of people, or I don't want any person in here to read a comment that makes them feel uncomfortable in regards to like, you know, race, ethnicity, abilities, things like that, right? So if it's involving any sort of like racial stuff or, you know, different abilities, disabilities, things that a person can't change, I don't like those. But yeah, we're a little bit, what's the word? It's a little bit Daisy May vibe, but a little bit more, I don't even know. How would you guys describe it? Shout out, Miss Daisy May. We love your vibes. And there's a place for all of us here, right? That's like there. You get it, like, it's just nice, clean, good fun. You play the fun games. It's good and clean. Here, we like, you know, I like it to be semi-good and clean for the most part. You know, we have little eyes and ears that watch. I don't want to be contributing to anything completely toxic or hateful in the internet. But we do. We have different kinds of discussions, and I love it. That's why anyone, if you're ever on a channel and you don't like what you hear, just scroll. There's a channel, there's millions of channels out there. Just go find one that works for you. Zizi, hello, beautiful girl. Hi, living life. How are you, friend? How's Tyson? Okay, I'm subbed. I should be done with my running. Nice. Daisy plays children's games. I know, I haven't seen it was so fun to see the matching game out. I love that. Zizi is not PG-13. She humps everything on life. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're mostly PG-13, sometimes stretching towards R. It's hard. You know, we're all adults, and I have a feisty, sassy, raunchy personality sometimes. But again, I don't want to be contributing to like any toxic filth on the internet. So we need to find a balance, you know, but also I'm going to keep it real. Like, I am who I am too. And I say kind of, you know, it's just, yeah, I don't even know. It's a little bit different, but kind of same vibes. What's up, Kimchi? How are ya? Mayberry? What's Mayberry? LP. Hey, Kimchi. Hi, Bill. How's everyone doing today? We're good, girl. How are you doing? Bill Bong says, hi, Kimchi. Hi, Kay. We use some innuendo. Yes, we use innuendos over here. You got to use code words. Nothing toxic. Okay, don't talk about American food. Facts. See, that's great. That's a great joke. I love that. It was perfect. Somebody call. Toxic has arrived. What's up, Buck? Welcome back, buddy. Are you a little? Nope, you're right on time. You're right on time, Buck. I love it. Welcome in. I like this channel. And when you make that voice, when you speak to the dogs, oh my gosh, isn't it funny? I noticed that today. I don't know why I do that with ZZ, but like, I mean, I do the lovey voice to all of them, but ZZ, I like talk into this weird little language. I'm like, Dee, what you doing? Dee. She's just so little. I have to talk to her like a little weirdo. He's snoring his head off, but he's okay, thank you. Oh, speaking of snoring, Luna just had a snore. She's sleeping her little head off too. She's sleeping her little head off too. Fur babies are exempt of the rules. Exactly. Buck, I was just thinking about you, says Worthy. About time Buck shows up. I know we missed you, Buck. Good to see you. What a great, I know, Buck has the best name on the internet. Ooh, dancing moves, Buck. Get it. Should have been at the dance party last night. I definitely talk worse than I type. I try to keep it clean in chat, right? And I appreciate that. And, and sometimes we don't keep it all the way clean. We're adults, and I have some raunchy jokes and stories too. I try to find the right balance, which I know I hope it doesn't feel confusing for you guys sometimes of like, can I say this or can I not say this? I think you kind of got the gist of kind of how I get down, right? Nothing actual, like super creepy in that way. Nothing racist, nothing discriminatory. Those are my hard nose. This channel has Mayberry vibes. Wholesome. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I mean, like, I hope wholesome with like a little bit of not spice. What's the word? Like just fun, Like we're not goody two shoes over here. It's definitely not who I am. What are you? Oh, she's waiting for Biba to look at her. What a cute. Are you waiting for Biba to pop up on the bed? She's gotten smart. Oh, she knows now. When Biba disappears, she knows that she's coming. Hi, Buck. Yeah, your clientele is named Buck. Quip! Well, I can't control that. And I've told some people that come and I tell them your name is inappropriate. You can't be here. But again, that's just people's names. It's not anything they're typing. I don't know. I let it just, that doesn't bother me. There has been some names that pop in. I'm like, you can't be here with that name. And it's my channel, Quip, and I get to make the rules whether they make sense or not. So eat that, right? Tell her, Beebs. Tell her, baby. Tell that baby. Don't listen to the intrusive thoughts. She's still staring at the cat. Stopping in to spread some toxic love. Thank you, Buck. Appreciate you. I mean, and that just goes to say, like, we're PG-13-ish. That's why I say the ish, right? There are some things that slide. Many things that slide. Some things that don't slide. And it's okay. And I don't expect you guys to know. If I don't like it, I'll remove it and I'll say it. And I don't expect you guys to know everything. And if you say the wrong thing, that's okay. I'll remove it. If you keep on doing it, I'll probably say something. If you keep on doing it, you'll probably get a timeout. Daisy May keeps telling me to change my name. No chance in heck. See? I know. I wish you would. I wish you would change it to Strawberry. That was the funniest. Looks like my Zoe. The cat does? Or Luna does? Don't forget to tap your screen. Thank you, Kimchi. How are you? How are you, Alicia? Going to finish my beer and go to bed because 8 comes early. Wait, what are you doing at 8 a.m.? Did you get a job? Remember, I'm on the run. The cops got me jelly beans, and right about now we're about to get a sugar high. Nicole, naughty. Can't be all gross and actual, but it also can't be boring and dry. Exactly. There's a balance. And again, I don't expect you guys to know exactly what that balance is. So be yourselves, for the most part. You kind of get the vibe of what the vibes are in here. If I completely hate it, I'll just remove it. I've done that before. Otherwise, we're good. It's all good in this hood. Right, Beeps? Where did your ear go? She is on Biba like white on rice. You're a bully, ZZ. Comes 8 a.m. does. Yes, it does. Lisa, she's going to get her boots whooped. Why do you say that? Oh, yeah, the puppy is. I've stopped in Daisy's channel by accident. She won't even acknowledge my chats. Understandable, but wow, right in the feels. Oh, no, Buck, we love ya. See, and that's clever, right? Because the name, I mean, it's not completely inappropriate. Like, this is my kind of humor. Like, say it, but say it in a code word where maybe like a super young child won't necessarily pick it up. Booty. Saints and sinners. Every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. A little pizzazz, yes. Yep, living life. Pretty sure my neighbor's snowplow was neighborly is not always wholesome. See, that's good. That's kind of coded. If you know, you know. God, at home I throw the F-bomb around. Oh, I have the worst potty mouth. I mean, sometimes I slip up on here. You guys will hear me like it's crazy that I haven't slipped up more on here. No, I have the biggest potty mouth. I love cursing. I love dropping an F-bomb, but I'm also an adult that can contain myself for the most part, besides some slip-ups here and there. As I was saying, Lisa, I'll eat it, but it sounded toxic. What's up, Akshat? Buck, she told me that, but I won her over, and now we're fuddies. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh, I love it. Of course. She's hilarious, Lisa. Why I love her. ZZ's something else. She's so sassy. Good night, Mike. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your beverage. PG-13-ish. Hard on the ish. LMAO dishy. I sparkle in a different way in person. I love it. So do I. But hopefully you guys get a sense of my personality on here. But yeah, if we were in person, you'd hear a few more F-bombs. I would tell you some stories that I wouldn't share on here, and make some jokes. Keep that sass that I'm releasing raccoons in your yard. It don't matter, Jess. I already got the raccoons. Why is she growing the cat like that? Dude, she's on that cat. She's always pestering that kitty. Have a good one, Mike. Crazy Lisa. She wants all the smoke. Yes, she does. She don't back down. Her little hoodie is adorable. And Lisa, I know, she couldn't be more sassy if she tried. Isn't her little hoodie something? You guys, every day I look at this and I'm just like, that is probably one of the cutest things I've ever seen in my entire life. She's so little. She has so much sassy personality walking around that little hoodie. I just can't. It's the best thing that ever happened. See, you always gotta find the silver lining. I was so mad at myself for getting her that haircut. I felt so bad. I'm like, why did I do that? But this hoodie made everything better. You gotta find the silver lining. Hey, Palooks, how are you? Luna again. Oh, yeah, Luna. Yeah. Look at her. She's a little bit chunky monkey. He's sleeping. She's out. She's out. Oh, I hate when their ears flap up. Sassy in the full moon. I try, but I'm a habitual line stepper. Bill Bomb, be right back. Time for that tag, ZZ. I'm good. How you doing, Akshat? Hey, just joined. What's up, Amethyst? My mom used to say, nugget butts. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm going to start saying that. My favorite is to say, shite the fike up. Shite the fike up. Welcome in, Amethyst. I said that, Kate, because a few weeks ago we were dropping song lyrics and you changed a G word to something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I always change words. You know the rhymes, you know what rhymes with truck? Because you know I get a lot of those fudge. I even hate songs about them. Write songs. I love it. You write songs, Nicole? You're amazing, Akshat. That's good to hear. Hi, 001. I'm always voice messaging with my friend who has kids, and I have to be like, oh, sugar honey iced tea. Write songs. I love the clip of ZZ and Luna. That was adorable. Oh my gosh, of Luna sleeping on her. Wasn't that so cute? She's so cute. Luna, love you. And thank you. We love you too. Seepy baby. She's so seepy. Not like Zena cared about her haircut. I'm sure she's rocking the hoodie with confidence. She really is. I say mafuggle to my son. Is that appropriate? Yes. Wait, what's the G word? Yeah, what is the G word? Shite the fike up. Yes, I write a lot of songs every day, even about you and the fur babies. Oh, Nicole, that's so sweet. Well, we can't wait to hear one sometime. Do you can you write music and stuff? I'm a poet. I like to write poetry. But I couldn't write any like notes or anything. Maybe it's giggity. No diggity, no doubt. I like the way you work it. I'm like, is there a word I don't know? Yeah, I don't know which one it was, but I'm curious now. Yeah, what was the word, Nicole, that I changed? Or the word that I used? Fuggle is the non-magic people in Harry Potter. And I don't know, I never watched or read a Harry Potter. I know I'm like a complete outcast for that, but I think when Harry Potter came out, I was like in college. I was reading textbooks, not Harry Potter books. I was out here trying to survive. Bartending, catering. What else did I do to make money? Some other things that I can't say on here. Not, like not, okay. Vegan stuff. I love that song. I like the way you work it, no diggity. You gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. She's focused on that kitty. Wasn't the, hey, we want some pudding. Yeah, that was billiards. Hey, we want some pudding. I like the way you work it, no diggity. You think I can read? I do. I've been listening to Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Jesus has left the chat. Muggle, just LMAO. I love Return of the Mac. Oh, Dashida, I'm old. How old are you, Jess? Will you tell us how old you are, what age range you are? Are you 30s to 40s, 40s to 50s? We didn't leave room for Jesus. Love you, Jesus. Maybe I've confused with the follower. What time is it there? It is about 11 p.m. It is 11:23 p.m. What about you? Gosh, it's late for you, huh? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like 4? What time is it there for you? Living life. Is it 4 a.m.? Jesus loves it. Maybe Jesus went to go down to fish for some more 40-pound, what was it, carp? Oh, I told you I'm a 98-year-old woman. Past my bedtime. You've been, how's sleep been? Is it getting any better? Have you seen those, hey, I saw that, cheese stickers? No, but I love one. I would love to have one. Girls, the show is up here. The show is up here, miss. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I gotta bang it up. I bought that, hey, I saw that Christmas ornament for a family member. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. I want one. Maybe we'll focus on Luna right now since they don't want to work. Sorry, Lunas. You can just keep on sleeping, baby. Don't worry about me. I love you, honey. Sorry to wake you up. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, babe. I have no diggity. You gotta bag it up. Oh, why am I... Oopsie. Such a beautiful girl. Aw. I tried to change my sleep habits by going to bed an hour earlier. Now I wake up at 3 a.m. instead of 4. Oh no. Good grief. Do you think your coffee intake impacts your sleep? I know you're like a pro coffee drinker, but do you think there is a possibility that it's like impacting it? Like subliminally? Subconsciously? She's definitely on one tonight. I love No Diggity. Such a beautiful girl, Luna. They should make no smoking signs that say no ciggity. They really should. That's a good idea. Luna, you chunky monkey. That double chin is adorable. I know, isn't it? I don't write music, just lyrics, and AI generates the music part. Nice. Oh, my pony. Let's ride it, my pony. Waiting. Come and jump on it. Take my coffee intravenously. Oh my gosh. Did I have coffee today? No, I didn't have coffee today. I didn't have any caffeine today. I wonder why Daniel asked that. Probably because I was ranting and raving about that stalker catfish. That's just passion. That's my ADHD desire for passion and justice. When I get on my soapbox about something, I'm real fiery. Kay can have it. What do you mean, does she? Okay, have you seen the app where you can make anything dance? If like to see Luna and Zena in one of those. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. You should do it and get a patent and stuff, Quip. Take it to Sheeta. Kay can have it. Thanks, guys. I'll take it. Oh, she just did little mountain goat and stepped right over Luna. She's looking for that kitty. Now you're going to make a little nest. All right, nice, easy. Can you not mountain goat over your sleeping sister? Let her live her life. Let her live her life. Okay, as if there wasn't somewhere else for you to step, you little turd. Oh, how about this song? Every now and then we find a special friend who never lets us down, who understands it all, reaches out each time we fall. You're the best. Wait, reaches out each time we fall. Oh my gosh, what? Is that Hero? Oh, thanks, Ripped. Appreciate that. We like to sing here. I don't even care that if I sound good or not, but thanks for thinking I sound good. Bless you. Bless you. I should check into that app, Nicole. Coffee is life. Little baby. Kay can have it. Hi, Vic. Appreciate it though, Jez. ZZ Barley Bookie. Hi, Brian. I want to make a coffee shop called Caffeine. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea too, Quib. Nicole. Sweet dreams, my little gorgeous girly. Oh, Luna. Does everyone on here have fur babies? Oh, it was easy walking all over her. Yep. I think everybody here does have fur babies. Okay, let's see if I can remember everyone's dog's names. Living Life has Tyson. Lisa Marcos Sparkles has Kaya and Mira. Quit Mode, I don't know. Oh, Quit Mode has a dog too. You have a little one that needs grooming. Palux has Oso. Nicole has fur babies that have crossed the Rainbow Bridge. Billiard has 2 fur babies, Riz and Opie. Daniel has 2 fur babies. What are their names? It'll come to me. What the heck, Carrie, man? Should we set it up on you? We'll set the camera up on you, okay? Walking all over her, yes, Nicole. Yeah, what the F? Who are you, Z? That song about bed. Is that a song about a bed? Every now and then you find a special bed that never lets you down. That guy made his account 9 days ago. Should I hide him? Yeah, I think he's already been hidden though, right? Yes. Thank you, Pollux. If tomorrow never comes, will you know how much I love you? Will you know how much I love you? Oh, what is that? If tomorrow never comes, will you know? Yay! Hi, Dakota. What if everyone on here was a fake? That would be some crazy. It really would, Nicole. You have a great memory. I forget their name or call them another name. Hey, it's my wife's dog. I hold no responsibility other than monetarily. That's a responsibility, right? Did I know that person? I don't remember him. No, he's just being a troll. All eyes on you. What time is it there, living life? Who is that person, bro? Lisa, you're very loved. He's just allergic to fun. It's probably his little MO. He probably goes into chats and he finds one person's name and then he just says it. Now that he's timed out here or hidden here, he'll go to the next chat and he'll probably go, ooh, Brian's here. And then they'll be like, wait. And then they'll block him. And they'll go to another chat. And then some lady named Mary will be talking. And then he'll go, ooh, Mary's here. It's just how the kids like to have fun by being little trolls. 5:33 a.m. living life. Have you slept yet? Oh my gosh, I start to get so much anxiety about 4:30, 5 a.m. if I haven't been to sleep yet. Oh, I hate it. No, Lisa, you definitely didn't make anyone mad. It was definitely just a little troll. Don't even worry about that. Tomorrow never comes. I've been working on my new... That makes sense. Zizi, what you looking at? Huh? You slept a little. Okay, good. Oh, I suppose I should like my stream too, huh? I have the camera on ZZ, but I'm looking at the chat from my other phone. I'm petting Biba. What you looking at, ZZ? Ooh, 80 likes. Nice. ZZ's like, must not sleep, must watch cat. She's on her. She always picks on ZZ, or on Biba. She'll play with Onyx too, but she just like legit pesters Biba. I think it's because like they're both the babies of the family. Like before I got ZZ, she was the baby, Biba was. I always kind of wonder if it's like a jealousy thing or just an age thing. But she seems to act different than like, she doesn't seem to have any respect for Biba. But ZZ definitely shows respect for Onyx and Luna. So I don't know what that is. Oh, and the baby bear cub. Who the little baby bear cub? You're my baby bear cubby. She probably is jealous of her too because I talk to Biba like a baby like I do her. Could be I used to play drums in a band called the Nuclear Shadow Puppets. That's a cool band name. Zena looks like she has a good idea. I'm too gonna call it a night. Chat later. Okay, bye, Carrie. Sweet dreams, friend. Living life. Say hi, living life. Oh, the white fluff on her belly. I know she's got little white cubes, we'll call it. I know, it's so cute. She's so cute. Did she did mission field? You'll get him next time. Say hi, guys. I'm Biba. I'm purring. Your little head. You're so sweet. I love you, beeps. Everybody's ready to start their week tomorrow? Love you. All my peeps from the past said it's my way or the highway. Well, I didn't do it their way, so I guess I got the highway. And I'll do it my way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is it a Frank Sinatra song? Never. I'm never ready for Monday. Do you have the Sunday scaries or no? I don't have any Sunday scaries, thankfully. That's good. I don't have any Sunday scaries tonight. I gotta start coloring a new coloring sheet. I'm not too mad about it. Nice. Will you be posting it? For what is man? What has he got? Yes, Frank Sinatra. Today I saw a cat. Hi, sweetheart. He approached me to get some pets. Aw, did you pet it? Did you give it some pets? Sunday scaries for sure. I'm sorry, Sunday scaries suck. Sunday scaries are the worst. Bill Bong is back. Welcome back, Bill Bong. We got Biba on camera. Being cute. Okay, sing a song about trucks, dogs, and spooky houses, please and thank you. Okay, let's see. Trucks, dogs, and spooky houses. I don't even know. I live in a house that's right off the highway. Trucks rolling by, and it's not going my way. I'd rather hear dogs playing in my spooky house. But for now, I have the sounds of trucks and a mouse. Do-do-do-do. Probably I film a bunch of videos at a time, so hopefully I get one posted tomorrow. Yeah, she was meowing, cutie. Hi, babes, you little precious baby. I almost adopted a highway once, but then I realized it was just a trick to bust you for buying into human. Oh, really? Is that true, though? Welcome back, Bill Bong. Thank you. Yes, welcome back. Anything fun going on in your neck of the woods, Bill Bong? Sounds like a country song, Nicole. Literally does. That was good. I have a German Shepherd Husky Pit Bull. Nice, Opal. I like your name too, Opal Rose. My wife says she hates country music. I've caught her singing the national anthem. You said that the other day too. Very good. Bravo, bravo. Oh my gosh, quit. Not tonight. Quiet night. Good. Those nights are good, huh? It's nice when there's nothing going on. No drama, no responsibilities. Oh, actually, Living Life is in here. Living Life. Wait, where are you still here, Living Life? Hi, sweetheart. I love you. Come here. You're rub it all on me. You want your mama to pet you. Oh yeah, Paloo's, go rest your head. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Drink some water. Take some ibuprofen or something to help with the pressure. Thank you for being mod again. I'm glad to have you back on Mod Squad. You're a good mod, Palooks. I just come up with dumb jokes when I hear keywords. Not tonight, quiet night. So clever on the so that's what I was thinking too, Quip. You know, like we might be a space like MySpace or a space like Daisy May. Like we're gonna help you harness, you know, like different jokes for different crowds, right? There are some rooms that some channels you can go in probably, and you can do all your raunchiest jokes, and like that's where you can like harness all those creative ideas. But like a channel like Daisy Mays or mine, like you have to like harness other creative ideas that are more PG-13ish. So we're helping you. We're helping you expand. Now you can probably perform at bar mitzvahs, quinceañeras, sweet 16s, because you'll have all kinds of good joke content that are right for the crowd. You're welcome. Bye, Palooks. I have keywords on lock. My husband does the same thing, Quip. He loves telling people live on TikTok. Palooks, sorry, dude. Hope the headache gets better soon. Yes, take care of your head. Your dog is snoring. Pitbull snores are the best. Speaking of spooky houses, has anyone ever some crazy spiritual experience before and bangs in the walls of hearing footsteps? I have. I've heard footsteps, and then they would turn on like the faucet. I have a ghost story I can tell you guys if you want. Thanks, glad to be back. I'm glad to have you. I live life, but sometimes I wake up feeling like the living dead. If you clean your vacuum, you become a vacuum cleaner. That's good, Bill Bong. Nicole, yes, I moved into my grandfather's house after he passed away, and I had an alarm clock go off, and it wasn't set. Oh my gosh, crazy. That's why I go to live streams, Goober. I know, but I'm just like acknowledging how you probably really get to like harness different creative ideas based on the crowd, right? So yeah, in some streams you can do the raunchiest of jokes, and that's where you get all the creative ideas. And then like other streams you have the opportunity to come up with, cleaner content. So I love it. It's cool. And then and then you like having to know like read the room, read the vibe. Heck nah, turning on the faucet. Oh yeah, they would turn on the faucet. Footsteps, like a ball bouncing sound. So like my friend lived in this house. It was my next door neighbor and we were besties. And they moved in there and she told me that the house that they used to live in was haunted. And I was like, well, that's crazy. But then and then these things started happening in this new house. And then it's still to this day, I'm like, what kind of like, what did they have going on that this spirit was following them around? But we'd hear like footsteps, like balls bouncing upstairs. The faucet would turn on, like nobody would be there. Like we'd be like, I'm getting goosebumps telling you right now. I feel like sometimes when you talk about it, you like open that portal. But I'm just gonna like, we are not opening any portals. But yeah, so then we were young and dumb, so we pulled out the Ouija board, and we decided to ask, who was there. And the spirit answered us, and allegedly it was a child who had died of some disease, which made sense because we would hear like balls bouncing around upstairs and stuff. Oh my gosh, I have the biggest goosebumps right now. So then we say, give us a sign that you're here. Oh, are you scared too, Beebs? Look at her, she's scared. It's okay, you don't have to be scared. We're like, give us a sign that you're here. And there's a piece of paper on the floor, and all of a sudden the paper just goes like this. Oh, sorry, Beeps. It just goes, right here, and it just goes, doo, as if like someone's hand put their hand on the paper and then moved it. Like it didn't flap in the wind. The fan didn't blow it. There wasn't a door open that blew it. I got up and I ran out of that house so quick I never went back. And I told my mom what happened, and she didn't believe me, because why would a parent believe their child about that kind of thing? But I swore it up and down. So fast forward like 10 years later, they move out of that house and a new family moves in. and the family is friends with my mom. The mom is friends with my mom. And she comes over and she's like, "You're going to think I'm crazy, but I think this house is haunted." She goes, "I hear footsteps upstairs. I hear like a ball bouncing around. The faucets turn on." I have goosebumps again. I'm getting so creeped out. And my mom just like turned white like a ghost. And she was like, "Oh my gosh, like my daughter told me the same thing. I didn't believe her." She's like, "Oh yeah, like something's happening in this house." And her husband was from Australia, and like strong accent, and they have like witch doctors down there. So like he called up his like grandma who was a witch doctor, and he flew her up from Australia. She came and she did some sort of like cleansing or blessing or like exorcism of like the spirit in the house or whatever, and they never had an issue again. Isn't that crazy? But it was just so cool that like that experience was validated. Like, oh my gosh, it was crazy. So I remember like, so this was kind of around the same time. So I was super scared of ghosts. So I don't know, I was probably like 11, maybe around 11 when that happened. And then fast forward like 6 years later, my dad dies. And I remember like the first night that he was gone, one of the first things I remember laying in bed and just saying like, "Dad, if you want to come back to me to like, whatever," I'm like, "just please," I'm like, "please don't come back to me because I don't want to be scared of you as a ghost." I remember like praying to him to like not come back to me to like tell me that he was okay because I didn't want to be scared of him. But like that was my mindset. I was so scared of ghosts at that time. And then, so here's a cool story. So I had asked him, I'm like, "Please don't come to me. I don't want to be scared of you. I don't want you to like, come back as a ghost and scare me." So then, I never got any signs from my dad or anything. And you always would hear a story. People would tell stories about, "Oh, like my parent or that so and so passed away, but I got a sign that they were okay. I got a sign to that." So, like, I don't know, fast forward like 20 years later, 15, 20 years later. And I'm like, okay, I think I'm ready for a sign from my dad to know that he's okay. So, literally, like that week, I was like, "Dad, like, will you come back to me in some way and like let me know that like you're out there, like you're okay?" And I'm like, "I'm ready for a sign." And I would always kind of get my sign from his was dimes. I would find dimes in like the most like random places, like literally walking through the forest. And I'd look down and some like a dime would be like shining up at me. In the middle of the snow, a dime. Like I don't ever carry cash, and I'd find a dime in my purse or in my pocket or on the floor in my house. Like dimes would show up in the weirdest places. So like that was our way of like, I think that was his way of giving me signs that he was around and whatever. But after I asked him to give me a sign that he was here, that same week I'm at my friend's house and she had this huge thick like book of all these like Times magazines, like best-selling issues or covers or articles or something. And she just got it from a thrift store. So I open it up. Yeah, I'll show you my jar of dimes. I collect them. I actually have one sitting in my bathroom. I found one the other day in the middle of my office, just a dime in the middle of the floor. How to get there, I have no idea. I don't carry cash. But I'd asked him, give me a sign. So then like that week I go to my friend's house, she got this new book from the thrift store of these time, this vintage time thing. I'm like, "Oh, this is cool." I just open up randomly to a page, and I open the page. It's a truck with our last name on the truck, and the page, and I'm big on numbers too. It's like whenever I saw 1111, I'm like, that's our angel number. Like that's when like him, showing that he's here, or whatever. So I'm big on numbers. He knew I was big on 1111. That's when I would pray to him. So I opened this random page. The page says our last name on this truck. The image was taken in his hometown from where he was born, in New York. So it was Buffalo, New York, or Albany, New York. I forget which one it was. I think the page was like page 111. The date of the photo was 11/11. Like I have goosebumps again. I can't even make this shite up. Like how random is that? And like we do not have a common last name. Our last name is not like Smith or anything. Like we have a very unique last name. You've probably never heard it before. So how random that I open that page, I see our last name. The image is taken in his, like where he was born in upstate New York. The page number was like page 111, and the date of the picture was 11/11 something. 11/11, I forget what the other date was. Isn't that crazy? And so I knew, I have goosebumps right now. I just knew then, I'm like, that was his sign. Like I literally that week said, like, will you give me a sign that you're like here, that you can like, that you're out there somewhere? And that was it. That was the sign. All right, let me catch up on chat now. I called the witch doctor. Oh my God, that's the sign. So don't play with your Ouija boards, by the way. Yeah, that was crazy. Quip, who hangs out in caves though? I don't believe in ghosts because nobody has ever claimed to have seen a caveman ghost. Well, inside, but outside if you feel me. Okay, hold on a second. Worthy, your house is haunted? Okay, please tell. Heck nah, turning on the faucet. Nicole, yeah, why is your house haunted, Worthy? Before I do a set, I stay outside and meet the crowd to read the room. Nice. That's a good idea. I like that quip. Well, inside, but outside if you feel me. I got you. That freaks me out. I don't believe in ghosts because nobody has ever claimed to have seen a caveman ghost. Spooky quip. Who hangs out in caves, though? I once took a Ouija board to my mom's house, and she said it wouldn't work. I asked you, don't believe. And she said, it's not that. It's just that your father never listens. And also, why don't we have ghosts from like 1950? Why are they all from like 1756? I called the witch doctor. Oh my God, that's the song. That's so creepy. I saw out of my French door someone run across the outside of my fog, saw it barked, called police, tracking officer showed up, said no one left any tracks in the yard. Later I realized the entity, oh, creepy. Oh my gosh, my dog saw it too, I meant. Oh my gosh, that's super creepy. Love that. My gravestone is just going to read, she was right this time. Oh, sweet. Yes, oh my gosh. I was woken up by my wife and she said, you have a phone call. And I said, I know, I dreamt she was going to call and tell me my dad died. Sure enough, it was true, and he had no... Oh, I was woken up by my wife, and she said, you have a phone call. I said, I know, I dreamt she was going to call and tell me my dad died. Sure enough, it was true, and he had no suspected health issue. Oh, that just gave me goosebumps, too. That's crazy. Yeah, that is wild. Isn't that wild, Lisa? Tishy? I love freaking... I know, I love these kind of conversations. Were you guys close, you and your dad? Unfortunately, at the time of his death, we were not close. We were close until I like hit puberty. And I think things in the household started to get more stressful around that time too. You know, I had two younger brothers, one with a disability. Finances were super tight. Money was very tight. And I think the older I got, the harder it got for him. And I think the older I got, and getting closer to puberty and just having more of a personality and seeing things and calling them out. When you're little, you don't call your parents out, but as you get older and then you get to those certain ages and you do start to challenge your parents. So that's when our relationship started to get more rough. And so, no, we did not have a good relationship at the time that he died. I think my dad was going through a lot in his own mind and heart that I didn't understand back then. But knowing now, like what I understand and know about mental health and trauma, like I see now that he probably had some pretty severe CPTSD. And he's self-medicated with alcohol, and jobs were hard, finances were hard, lots of fighting. Probably, you don't understand everything when you're younger, so... But no, we were not close, unfortunately. The day that he died, we had gotten in a fight over the car. My last words to him were something like, F you, I effing hate you, or something like that. And then I went to work at Perkins, and I got the call that I needed to go down to the hospital. And I remember saying to my coworker, well, should I finish my side work? And she's like, no, go. I'll finish your side work for you. And I drove down there, and he was gone. So I think that taught me, too, at a young age, like, literally tomorrow is not promised. I got a little bit wild after that because literally one day you can be here and one day you can be gone. He was a little bit overweight. He had alcohol problems. I didn't know of any health issues, but stress killed him. Like, he just had a freaking heart attack. I think he was so stressed out with life. Like, we were going through financial difficulties, and he had 3 young kids, and work wasn't steady, and him and my mom fought all the time. They weren't in a good place. You know, poor guy. I think he just had a freaking like stress heart attack. So please, like, we need to manage our stress. That's why I get worried about myself sometimes too. Like, I need to manage my stress because, you know, he died when he was 45. I just hit 40. So sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, I only have like 5 years left. But no, we're gonna we're gonna make it longer than that. So no, unfortunately, when he passed, we did not have a good relationship. We did when I was young, though. And I do want to believe that. I think we're at peace. 'So as many of you probably already know, just you never know. You never know what's gonna. Be careful of your last words and tell people you love them. 1111 is a paranormal number. Like how I've heard it's like an angel number. It's hard being a teenage girl. I know. Thank you, Adishi. Yeah, thank you for that. It was really hard. It definitely changed me. It definitely changed me for better and worse. I'm not. I must not be paranormal because I'm not the. I'm not the one. Oh, I love deep convos. You never know when feelings are gonna come up. You know, he's been gone longer than he was around at this point, and but yeah, like some wounds, like you never know when they're gonna come up. I don't know. Probably good. I'm gonna pray to him tonight. Check in. I can promise you the spirit realm was very real. Swims and all. I was teaching online when I got the call that my dad had passed. I could see like three people calling me in a row to tell me I was on camera and I couldn't stop. It was, oh, that sucks. You saw a shapeshifter? That's creepy, Nicole. Oprah is a shapeshifter. I love Oprah. I had the same though. My mom died at 63. She lost her own mom around the same age. I lost her, so now I'm like, do I have a timestamp? I know, I feel the same way. So then I think that's been hard for me too. Like, unfortunately, that lesson of like tomorrow's not promised is a beautiful lesson, but it can kind of be a curse, right? So I think I have a lot of difficulties with like financial planning and like long-term planning because like a part of me was like, well, who knows what's going to happen? And like tomorrow's not promised. I might not be here. So I think that there were some things, and then of course, being young and a teenager, like lots of impulsive decisions, like YOLO, live each day like it's your last. Like I literally learned that firsthand. But like, there's a balance. You have to live each day like it's your last, but you also have to plan for the day and the week. And so trying to balance that and figure that out has been a learning curve that I'm still trying to master. If I die tomorrow, thank God being me is exhausting. Oh, worthy said in love. Worthy love. Thank you for the hug. Witnesses saw an animal, but no one could identify it. It looked like both dog and cat, but it also mixed with something else. That's creepy, Nicole. Yeah, hearts, you guys. He has his hand on your shoulder. I feel it. I truly do feel it. And then I would say, too, I'm like, maybe my dad could do more for me, like, up there than he could have here on earth. Like, when he was here, there was a lot of pain and suffering in our family. And, like, maybe that needed to happen, Like, who knows how things would have turned out. Like, oh my gosh, like, what road would I have maybe gone down out of complete hate and despise of my dad? And, like, what kind of situations would I maybe have gotten myself into? And, like, like you have to make meaning of it. And so I remember thinking, just maybe it was supposed to be this way. Like maybe, he could do more for me up there than he could have down here. And maybe these are, the lessons that we all needed to learn. And, of course, I think I told you this the other day, like I'd give anything to have my dad back. But, also like the lessons that I learned from that, resiliency and strength and like, empathy, kindness. Like I will be the most supportive friend. Like if you're, yeah, like, yeah. I learned how to support people I love who went through things like that. And my profession has led me, this has led to my profession. And I don't know, everything happens for a reason. No matter how good or bad everything, whatever it is, everything happens for a reason. You got to figure out how to like find the meaning behind it. Sometimes that takes time. And I have a lot of empathy for him now. My brother held on to a lot of hate for a long, long time. It's really sad to see him, but I think even now, now that he's gotten older and he's helping raise a little one, just the other day, he was like, dude, like our poor dad, like he was just trying to do the best he could. And I was just like such a healing moment because like my brother was very angry. There's a lot of hate and anger, and like, he deserved that. But then you get older and you realize, like, dude, poor guy. Like, his mom unalived herself when he was 17. How weird is that, that he lost his mom when he was 17 and I lost my dad when I was 17? But she had significant mental health issues. I think probably some postpartum mixed in with, like, some severe depression. And she unalived herself. She walked in front of a truck during some, like, snow blizzard. And, yeah. And unalived herself. And he, at the time, was the photographer for, like, the local newspaper. And so he got a call to go take photos of an accident that had just happened. And then he got down there. And I think he kind of realized, like, wait a second, this is close to my house. And this is like the path that my mom would walk around this time because she'd walk to go get cigarettes. And then as he started to walk up closer, like somebody saw him. It was like, no, don't come up here. And like, and then he realized it was his mom. Isn't that horrible? So my poor dad, like, and he watched his brother, like his mom had significant mental health issues. He had an older brother who was his dad was a traveling salesman, so his dad was always gone. His oldest brother would abuse all of them. He would abuse his mom and he would abuse my dad and his brothers. So the oldest brother was a bully who abused all of them. So he had that trauma. And then she unalived herself when he was 17, so he had that trauma. And then throw in just being a man and the times and having like no emotional intelligence or coping skills or anything to deal with that. Poor guy, and then he moved out of state to come to the Midwest for college, at 18, right? So still just doing the best he can. Met my mom, got married, started raising a family. So I have a lot of empathy, now, but back then when I was a teenager, I had no idea. It's crazy. Life is crazy. Yeah, big hugs. He has his hand on your shoulder. Thank you, Billiard, for saying that. Big hugs. Thank you, Lisa. Exactly, in the financial planning, I'm like, why bother? Me too. Like, why bother? Either the freaking, like, the whole system's going to crash or I'm not going to make it that long anyways. But I definitely, there's not a lot of, like, financial education, like, in our household. And, of course, I'm an adult now and I can learn, and I am learning, but I sometimes am envious of, kids who grew up in different, and of course we all are, right? But I have friends whose parents taught them things and supported them in ways that, I didn't get. I did a lot on my own. I didn't have a dad to show me or a mom. My mom was just surviving, trying to raise three kids, one with a disability, and I was the oldest. And so I'm very parentified. I was very parentified at a young age because of the whole dynamics in the household. Whenever you see a kid that's really mature, if you see that young kid, like, you're so mature for your age, the next question should be for us, what trauma have you been through? Because kids who have to be that mature at that age have gone through some sort of trauma that kind of like pushes them into a different level of functioning than the average kid would have to. My father probably like, my father was probably like, the flashbacks were painful, and I tried to cover it up. Oh. Oh my gosh, quit. My goodness, quit. Hi, Mary. What are you talking about? We're talking about family and life. Welcome in. Forgiveness is key in healing ourselves, just not releasing another person. I know, amen. I did have to forgive myself too. What the F? I know. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Mary. Choosing to walk in front of a truck. I know, and like, isn't that crazy? But I think it was the only means that she had. She was a pharmacist though, so she would have had other means, but I think that like, I don't know why that, yeah, but I remember the story that, the story was that the truck driver was so completely distraught, and he was like, she like jumped out in front of me, and like he was visibly shaken up, and like all the evidence showed like he was telling the truth. And isn't that crazy? That is terrible. That's a crazy story about your grandma. I know, isn't that crazy? So I never met her, and then that grandpa lived in New York, so I saw him like maybe once a year, but then he died when I was like 7 or 8. And then my other grandpa died when I was like 2, went in for open heart surgery and didn't come out. So I just had my grandma my whole life. So she was like, I loved my grandma. So when she died in 2020, that was really hard too. My husband's dad unalived himself, but not like that. It was totally unexpected to all of us. Such a different thing to process. It is. Who unalived themselves? My dad's mom did when he was 17. At 12 years old, I had to fight a pew-pew away from my dad so he didn't wax my infant sister. Oh my gosh, and screw that guy. I was later put in a foster home from serious abuse, hospital. Oh my gosh. You shared a little bit about that. Yeah, life be life, and for sure, just. Dude, I'm glad that we all made it out okay enough. Lisa, my mom unalived herself too. Your mom did? Wow, so my grandma, your mom, Lisa's father-in-law. My gosh, Nicole, I'm so sorry. That's hard to go through. Yeah, especially for, yeah, your mom. Because I don't like, we can't say the Kill. There's like certain like words that YouTube doesn't like. So we have to say that. Yep. Other words will be flagged by YouTube. That's horrible, Quip. I'm so sorry. That is very horrible. That hurts my heart. I'm sorry you had to experience that, literally. Yeah, well said, Dashita. Husband and dogs are ready for bed. I must go. It's been fun. I love these talks. Good night. Sending love and hugs. Bye, Lisa. Thanks for being here. I'm so sorry to hear that too, Nicole. Sorry, that's terrible. Lisa, thank God has healed that wound. It was in 2009, so I've had many painful experiences since then. Yeah, you have. You lost a child. Can't get more painful than that. Sparkle later. It's all right, Dashita. Thanks, though. I just have sincerity. I have sincerity trust issues. Yeah, for sure. How could you not? And that shapes you, right? Like, part of you probably is like, it shaped me. It made me the tough person I am, the tough skin I have, but also like it shapes and breaks a little bit. We're not broken, but it does fracture. It fractured pieces of ourselves a little bit. Good night, Lisa. Love you, girl. Give the dogs my love. No, we cannot say that word. Can't say that word either. YouTube doesn't like that word. It's actually blocked on some of my blocked words. Hugs all around, you two friends. You too. Well, we got deep, but I love deep convos. I love deep convos. That's what it's all about, right? We sit here and we talk with each other. Can you imagine if I was just like, what if you learn later on that I just made all that up? Mark A. Houston said, I'll call you when I get off work. I called you earlier. Mark A. Houston, I don't know who you're talking to. I lost a daughter too. If you find her, let me know. Quit. That's funny that you say that, though. After I lost my dad, maybe a few months later, we went to a party with my aunt and uncle. And I'm sitting there at the end, and this woman comes up to me, and she goes, oh, I've lost my husband. And I'm like, oh, really? Like, I'm so sorry. Like, my dad just died, too. Like, my mom lost her husband. She's like, no, I can't find him here. Like, have you seen him? And I'm like, oh, my gosh. But I was so empathetic to that. And I was like, she's like, I've lost my husband. I'm like, how'd she said it? Like, I lost my husband. And I was like, oh, so did she. And she's like, no, I can't find him. I'm like, oh, I did lose my little girl. It's my right to joke about it. I thought so. Oh, just you and Nicole have that in common then. God, that kind of heartbreak, I can't even imagine. Cannot even imagine that kind of heartbreak. Thank you, Worthy, for the hearts. Love you. Came through because I spilled the words, so you can. Yes. Yep, I can block words, but yes, you did split it. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, it is your right to joke about it. And like you said, like humor helps heal, right? It's your way of like processing. Nope, I still hold that pain for when someone tries to rob me, right? Literally. Yeah, you do have like a level of like, I was angry for many years. I was really mad at God. Remember the day of his funeral? It was like a beautiful, sunny, blue sky day. I remember just like looking up at the sky and being like, F you. Like, really? Like, you couldn't have made it like a rainy, cloudy day. Like, this isn't a beautiful day. This day sucks. F you. It was like a slap in the face to me. She was 7 months old. Oh. Was it from health issues or was it from SIDS? I was always the mature kid. I remember in middle school, I had people asking if I was in college or high school. It was not that great for me, though. I felt like I always had to perform. Yeah, there is some level of something that happened in your life that made you feel like you had to be so mature, right? Kids shouldn't have that pressure. So whenever I see a kid, the parents like, oh, they're so mature for their age. I'm like, all right, what happened to them? What's going on at home? I know. I can't imagine either. That's a pain that cannot even probably be expressed. I won't say it. Just wanted to understand why we were saying yes. Yeah. No, you're good, Nicole. Yep. That's why we say unalived. They never concluded. Her heart just stopped. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible. Did she have any known heart issues before that or anything? Yeah. Yeah. Parents always fighting, brother always judging, bullied. Yep. Mm-hmm. And so then you probably took on the role of trying to keep the peace in the family. No signs of any reason. That's so wild. Yeah, you two have been through a pain that not many can understand, and I hope no one ever does. None of us ever have to understand that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. At least she never had to experience this world like we have, literally. And it's not going to get any better. I'd always step in. Nowadays, I hate people who are super loud or touchy. My dad is like that. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys, I had to do something. Well, many babies lost all over the world, and many animals both innocent. Pray for all. Amen. She's in a good place, Quip. I just stay in a comedy state for sanity. I can understand that. How does the wifey, how does she understand? Like, that's just like you're a comedian and that's your way? Or does it ever get to be, that's maybe too deep, but like, I know sometimes if we don't see others like grieving like us, or if we don't understand their way of grieving, it can be frustrating. Yeah, thank you to the emojis. I think that's Pyro. Pyro sets up his little tapper doing the emojis. This is Biba. I know, Quib. I feel so honored that you come in here and you've shared this stuff with us, because you have shared this with us in here before. And I feel honored that you feel comfortable enough to do that. Yeah, I wondered about that. Mm-hmm. She does have the dandruff fluff. She does. And the little white belly. And the little cute pointed face. You're so pretty, Beebs. Yes, are you laying like a little French girl? Yes, a pretty baby. Yes, cat. Dude, life be lifing for all of us in all of our different ways. Isn't it crazy? That's why, like, you see, like, the love and the compassion in here, like, surrounding these conversations. That's why it's so hurtful if somebody comes in, like, this is genuine, like, love and care and compassion. So if somebody comes in here with ill intentions to sympathy bait, you know, that's just nasty. Let's see your paws. But what woman wants a whiny dude anyways? There's a balance, right? Yeah, there's a balance. Probably women want to see that you're grieving too, and it can be hard if we see our man grieving a different way. That might imply that he doesn't care as much as we do, which obviously, you know, she probably knows that isn't true, but yeah. But yeah, there's a balance, right? Where you can't be over whiny and grievy, because there might be that belief that you have to kind of hold up for the household. You coming back to the show? We got the Pittie and the Kitty. The Pittie and the Kitty. Just, Quip, Ziggy, Halvesies. We're here for all of these. We are. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Billiard. Thank you, Dishita. What the heck and heck? What's wrong with people? Hod 420, that's not okay to say in here. Try again tomorrow, as Worthy says. I just thought I would relate. It seemed like we all had similar things. We all do have similar things. Thank you for relating. It's beautiful, and that's like, again, this brings it all back to like when I was feeling so angry about how this person had like taken advantage of my kindness and empathy, and it like changed me for a little bit. I found like that I just wasn't as soft with people when they came in here. When they were like sharing their struggles, I found myself just kind of being like, you're probably telling a lie anyways. I'm not even going to be kind. But I'm like, no, I can't do that. Like, this channel was built on us like connecting about real life stuff, you know? And I'm not willing to just let that go. I mean, there's definitely a balance. You know, there's a time and a place. Everyone here is good about reading the room. Okay, so then there's Clarity Whisper. Clarity Whistler. So we're gonna ingrain this into the YouTube universe forever. Clarity Whisper. Oh, Clarity Whistler said, stop feeling sorry for yourself. No one cares about your struggles. Well, that is not nice, Clarity. And I don't think anyone here is feeling sorry for themselves. We're sharing experiences. And that's how people heal. All right. So you probably have some suppressed stuff that you want to deal with, but you don't feel comfortable doing that. And I hope that in some time or space you're able to deal with that so that you're not leaving mean comments in nice people's chats. That's weird. Go find a better hobby. All right, and take care of yourself. All right. No one here is feeling sorry for themselves. We're sharing stories and experiences to help get us through life. If you were actually listening to my conversation, you'd hear how much resiliency I spoke to, right? Things happen for a reason. Sometimes we don't know the reason right away. Sometimes we don't learn it. There are some things that probably, losing a child, that'd be really hard to ration with. I don't even know what reason I'd come up with that for. But not once was he ever making any feel sorry for himself comments. So you go be mean somewhere else. Mean person. You know what? You're not welcome back here ever, actually. Yeah, literally. Troll. Floof. No. That was good. Go after. I'm gonna hide that, but I liked it. Is it bad if I say it, even though I hide it? Permission. What does that mean? Floof. Hi, sentient. Who's better, my cat or your cat? Is this like troll time right now? What's happening? All of a sudden they came in like full force. What does that mean? Do I even want to know? Yeah, someone just popped in and said, stop feeling sorry for yourselves. And we told him that he can just go F off. He's not welcome back. Hi, Axel. They're being freaky. Weird. That's weird. I know, I'm ready for trolls. Let me at them. I'll let you have fun for a minute. If they come back in again. I know, now it's like, all right, you know what? Have at them. I feel like the wife in 300, when her man looks back at her, when Xerxes comes, was it Xerxes? I think it was Xerxes. When he comes and he sends a messenger to threaten them. And then you could tell that he wants to like annihilate him. And he looks back at his wife. He's like, should I? And she like does the head nod like, yeah, babe, get him. And then he's like, what does he say? This is Sparta! And then kicks him into the abyss black hole. Love that part. I'm not your wife, but I am saying, have at him. Is the kitty a lord or a lady? That's a great question. She's a lady. This is my female kitty. This is Biba. And then we have Onyx, another black kitty. He's out in the other room. And he's the male of the house. This is a lady. She's Biba. Kay has another cat too. Onyx, who is a boy. Bark at it. Nick. If you send me a super chat, I'll bark at it. I'll bark for a super chat. $5 or more. Is the kitty a lord or the lady? Those are the kind of people that to me are way insecure about their own vulnerabilities. So it's a them problem. Exactly, Nicole. Very well said. That's exactly what I said to him. Like, I think that you have some suppressed stuff down there that you're transferring onto us. Hurt people hurt people. Happy people don't come into chat saying that weird stuff. So take care of your heart clarity. I hope you're okay. No, that's mean. What's mean? To ask for a super chat or to bark at my cat? Welcome in, Nick. I think it's mean to bark at my cat for free, but I'll do it for money. Send me a dono, Nick. $5 or more, and I'll bark at the cat. And if you're not going to send a dono, don't ask again. Or you're going to get timed out. If there's not a dono that pops up before you ask again, you're getting timed out. I love how we went from the deepest convo to barking at cats. I know. Biba, woof at me again and see what happens, Jack. I know. Don't worry, Biba. I'm not going to bark at you. I'm not going to bark at you for less than $5. But if I do get a dono, honey, I'm going to bark at you, okay? But it doesn't mean that I love you any less. It means that Mama's working. I'm working, itch. Ain't got no time for you wish you could sway my attention. Pretty girl. Look at her. I have a lady and one, the opposite of the distinguished, the opposite of the distinguished gentleman. Such a distinguished gentleman. Puppy. It's good to hear your brother is working through his grief with fatherhood, though, Miss Lady. I think so. Yeah, I think it is. That is good to hear. Because unfortunately, he also got the alcoholic gene. He's a bad alcoholic. He got the disease of alcoholism. But this has been a good thing. Unfortunately, his alcoholism led to a really poor decision that may have long-term effects on his relationship and fatherhood. But hopefully they are able to work it out. But that was good. That was a really, when he said that day, it was like, oh, because that would, that would lead to his own substance use and his, self-medicating. The anger that he felt. A puppy. Cute cat. Thank you, Jacob. You're a busy batch. Bringing the treats home. I love my cat inside since it's super cool. Oh, good, Jacob. Thank you for doing that. Good human. Where are you located? I had an alcoholic grandmother. I called her Mississippi. It's a terrible state. That's a good one. That was a great one. That was good. Mississippi. That was good. Their great one demands attention. You're in Illinois. Nice. You're a Midwest neighbor. I'm in the Midwest too. That was a good one. What's up, y'all? I took an ibuprofen. Now I'm fine. Oh, good. Ibuprofen. Dude, ibuprofen's amazing, isn't it? Water and ibuprofen. All right, so we're working with 30 degrees tonight. That is one of the highest it's been yet. That's wonderful. My cat was estranged. She needed a home, so I said, you will be mine. Oh, I love it, Jacob. So that's awesome. So your cat probably already has like vibes of wanting to explore the city or the town. But now it also has a warm place to lay its head, huh? Oh, I love it. Okay. She's getting old. I'm in the country. She's like 10. Aw. I saw 2 trolls were here. Yeah, dude, all of a sudden they rolled in like 3 at a time. Playlist! How are you, playlist? New York accent. Ibuprofen up in here. Ibuprofen up in here. I'm not good at a New Yorker accent. Let's see. Ibuprofen up in here. I don't think I got it, but I get what you're throwing down. That was good. Welcome back, Palooks. Who gives best cuddles, Kitty or Pittie? Oh, that's so hard. I don't know. Because then we got this one, too. Look at that baby. That's Xena. She's the puppy. The porky puppy. She probably, I don't know, she gives kind of the best ones. She gives the second best ones. And then her and Onyx give third and fourth best ones. She likes to lay like in the little like nook of the back of my knees. So she likes to lay there. That's her favorite spot. Onyx likes to lay up by my head. Xena the puppy lays like right under my chin, like on top of my cleavage and chin, just right in that little nook. And then Luna is usually right by us up at the top of the bed too. Oh, good playlist. Thanks, Dishy. Chicken. Hi, Abigail. If that's not the most perfect loaf that you have ever seen, then I don't know. Thank you, Lightning Wolf. That's Biba. I got the best hip-hop rap playlist on Spotify right now. Fog what anybody says. Dude, send it. Share it with me, will ya? Email me your playlist. Por favor. Wait, I just realized, do your feet hang off the bed when you're alive? That shit sounds uncomfortable. I kind of move around. Sometimes feet are on the bed. Sometimes I have one dangling off. The back just starts to back. I'm going to log off here pretty soon, though, guys. It's getting late. I'm not really too tired, but I should wind down because it takes a little while to wind down after these, I found. I don't know why. But yeah, I usually just like sit up against the wall. I'm kind of like sitting sideways right now. Both feet are off to the side, but yeah, I know, right? Funny. I've been working on it for like 2 months, 280 songs so far. Dude, I have an old school playlist on YouTube. I could make that public, or I could share it with you. You could see if there's any songs on there that I have that you don't have. I'll share my playlist if you share your playlist. Okay, so we're going to start winding down. Let me get my song on. Why don't we all start saying our goodbyes? Can we get up to 90 likes before we get off? Thank you, everybody that double tapped your screen and gave us a thumbs up. And if you haven't already and you wouldn't mind double tapping or hitting the top 3 right dots in the right corner and hitting that thumbs up, that'd be awesome. Let us know you like us. Let YouTube know that you like us. We'll get our song rolling. Smash that like button. Thank you, Palooks. We'll send on emails. Okay, I'll share mine. You share yours. Big stretch. Bodie, what are you doing awake? It's 1:30 where you are. Did you wake up for a bathroom break? I'm about to log off. That was good. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Gosh darn it, Jess. I just realized now we're probably at 31 for you. Let's see. How many did you rack up tonight? Oh, only 2 deleted messages tonight. That's not bad. All right. We're doing okay. East buddies. Good night, everyone. Prayers and blessings. You too, Nicole. Bodie, how are ya? We're just logging off. I'm pulling up my Pittie and Kittie Committee song that the wonderful Sandra from Poetic Tears made for us. Pittie and Kittie Committee signing off today. Oh, thanks for the light, guys. Appreciate you. With cuddles, purrs, and tail wags lighting up your way. Till the next little meeting, stay kind, stay pretty. Love from Luna, Onyx, Biba and Zena. For Pittie and Kittie Committee and me. Do-do-do. Hi, Foxy. Tired? Have you slept? Have you been sleeping? I got the Pittie and Kittie Committee Guinness record for deleted messages. I wonder, you probably are high. You and Oxygen are the ones that are probably the highest. He hasn't been in here in a while, but next time he pops in, I'll pull up his name. He's got probably one of the most. You and Oxygen. You've been sleeping? Okay, good. Memory, no. All right, we'll do it one more time. That's a Pittie and Kittie Committee signing off today. With cuddles, purrs, and tail wags lighting up your way. Till the next little meeting, stay kind, stay pretty. Love from Lunatics, Biba and Zena. For Pittie and Kittie Committee and me. Do-do-do. We're good, Foxy, but we're logging off for the night. We're gonna go lay down, get a little rest and relaxation before we fall asleep, and then we will hopefully start off our Monday strong. Okay, bye, Bodie. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Foxy, thanks for being here. Sentient chatbot, extra cuddles and treats for kitties and puppies. Thank you, Sentient. If the bed bugs bite them back. Love it. 90 likes. Thank you guys for the 90 likes. Jess, thanks for chatting tonight. Nate, hello. Palooks, thank you for being here. Back to, I know, can we get to 100 likes? If there's anyone in here that hasn't double tapped your screen and wanted to give us 10 more likes, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, everybody come back to the replay with your other accounts and like it up, will ya? Pet the cat. Did you like the stream, Nate? I'll pet the cat if you like the stream. Wait, let me get you some likes. Thank you, Foxy. Look at that kitty. Just got here. Nice. We're just wrapping up. We've been on for a long time tonight. Deal is done. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 91 or 92, 93. Love it. We're racking up there. Good night. Oh, you're so loved and appreciated. I'm here for you. See you. Bye, girl. Love you a long time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Stay strong. Don't let those Sunday scaries get you too bad, okay? We'll check in tomorrow. Cat name, that's a Biba. Ooh, 94, 95 likes. Nice. Dude, can we get 5 more and get us up to 100 before we log off? That'd be pretty cool. I'll be back for you, Biba. Yeah, that'd be great, Nate. Please subscribe and come back and hang out with us. We usually go live around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. They've been holding out. I know. Thank you, guys. We're up to 97 likes. Thank you so much. 3 left until we hit 100. 98 likes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. We're almost to 100. W Foxy. Amazing. I wonder how many accounts do you have, Foxy? That's amazing. Cat looking at us. I know she's so happy. She's like, can we get 1 more like to get us to 100? Please. Please, please, please. Foxy, that's amazing. How many did you just do? That like went up so quick. Only 6? What do you mean only 6? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Well, I have my other account, so I can like it later too, and that'll get us to hit 100. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nope, no cheeky monkey tonight. Unfortunately, it's so late. I go on so late, and I know it's late for everybody over there. Everyone's sleeping. So many of the homies like live over in like, yeah, Scotland. You know, people are sleeping and stuff over there. Wait, I think it can help. Nice Palooks. Okay. Oh, I could probably do mine right now too, actually. Hold on, let me get my other one. Let's see. YouTube. Switch account. Oh, it's not on this phone. What the heck? How do I not have it on that phone? Gotta love technology nowadays. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, heck yeah. Meow. 100, nice. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Foxy. Thank you, Palooks. Nate said, be good, you little panther. Always. Thank you for being here, Nate. Come back again and hang with us. Hi, Shelly. We're logging off. Waiting that big yawn. I was number 100, girl. Thank you, Brockachu. That's a cool name. Hey, come back and hang out with us, Brockachu. We come on every night around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you, Palooks. Appreciate you. Corey, I don't know if you can really say that word on here. We're going to have to hide that one, but thank you for being here. That's Biba. Okay, Foxy, thank you so much. Foxy's Batman. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Dude, 6 likes is amazing. You never sleep. Where do you live, Foxy? Oh, pet. Okay. There you go. Foxy's Batman. That was awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gloria. Hi. Love Kitty. Earth. Sweden. Oh my gosh, cool. Okay, well, hey, come back and chat with us next time, okay? Thank you, everybody. We appreciate all the likes and your time and your comments and your kind words. Stay kind, stay resilient, and we'll catch you later.